How has it been going? Welcome back. Good to see you guys in chat. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. I know I've had a pretty good weekend. It was nice. It was refreshing. It was nice. We had like this whole last week has been kind of refreshing, even though we had some bad weather. Like my wife was home, kids were home. It was just kind of refreshing. It was nice. Very nice. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Also, Socially Awkward Bay, welcome, by the way, back with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Good to have you back. Good morning. Good morning. You've only made it episode 4 on Chosen Live. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot on the VODs channel. I don't blame anybody for not being able to ever keep up with that craziness. Good morning. Rusted in pieces. Aha. Also, by the way, sorry, Socially Awkward, you fell into this. You did go into this thing and unfortunately did not make it. Also found out on our server, if you're in mechanism gear and you go through a crushing wheel, it can kill you. Or almost kill you. Even in mechanism gear. Crushing wheels are pretty deadly. Walk says he watched everyone. Oh god. I don't know how you guys could watch all the VODs. It's crazy. Well, if you've seen some of the VODs, you haven't seen today's VOD, because the VOD that just went live today was from Friday, where we fully set up and automated all of these resources. So yes, we now have all of these resources automated that you see inside this container. And they will just continue to automate so long as we can continue to provide enough redstone, which I think we will be able to. I'm pretty sure that because we almost doubled our production rate because we were able to get more in there. But yes, why isn't the clay compressing? Because clay is an uncompressible, like we can't uncompact it. And believe it or not, it's smart enough to know if something has an uncrafting recipe, so it will not automatically craft it into compressed clay unless you can craft it back into normal clay. So, how do I fly? It's magic. Magic. In this pack, you can craft yourself a magical feather. And if you are near a beacon, aka our beacon right here, which we have turned into a portable beacon, you can fly. So there we go. That's how. By the way, stay puffy marshmallow man.
This series has given me so much joy. I actually look forward to Mondays.
Aw. Marshmallow man, thank you for the prime for 4 months. I appreciate that. And also, Mad Larkin, thank you for the 6 months as well. Goodness. Yes, this has been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with this. So yeah, we did set up another train, and we figured out that last episode, or last time we streamed, that our train signals weren't set up initially correct. So I've sorted those out. These needed to go back farther. And so I have a train that runs this way, but I also have another train that runs this way. So it would be dangerous if they just clashed into each other. But now I have it fixed because I had these a little too close to the intersection, making this entire thing a stopping point. So if anything was on any of the tracks, it was like, sorry, you're not moving. So we got that all fixed. I've also learned that the train, like when we set up trains originally, like whenever we go to set up our train schedule, we don't really need all of these logistics that we have set up here. Because we should be able to control the train a little bit more specifically. However, for example, this, where I have it unloading and then I have this loading, it may cause some problems. But in the train schedule, you can set, hey, if there's so many items inside of the inventory of the train, then go ahead and leave. Go ahead and leave. And you can set like plus or minus, and you can set it to exact items or exact stacks. But this also works as well. So you can read the storage interface with a threshold switch, and then you can toggle off your andesite funnel, which is how we've been using it to control things. Oh god, tripping me up actually does work when I'm flying, which is weird. But let's go over here to where our stuff is actually working. We gotta fix this, and cover this back up. Oh, goodness. Oh, let me get out of here. So there goes our train. Now, the thing that we're doing over here that's interesting, if you missed it, I'm just kind of recapping some of the things that are going on. We are placing redstone on this, and it generates, and then this spinning contraption then collects all of the resources and then sends it on its way. You can see right here, it just sends it out of the contraption back into the interface, which goes in the machine, so on and so forth. But the thing that is interesting about this is I'm limiting the redstone. So I have this set to only send 2, and what it's going to do is it's going to send 2 stacks, which is exactly 4 redstone in total, which will reside on this belt, right? But it won't let it into the contraption while the train is here. Because I'm using a train observer, it will keep this locked. So that means the 2 redstone will end up on this belt. Perfect. That's great. That's exactly what we want. And then it won't generate until the train has left the station. So as soon as the train leaves, then it will generate by actually having enough redstone to go. So that's fantastic. And it's working. It's working. And we can limit it even further. We can say only give it 1. And then it'll only put 2 redstone on the belt at every given moment, at any given moment. So pretty straightforward there. I mean, I would call this pretty complex. It's not insanely complex, but it does get the job done, and it has solved this problem. That is, how do we automate this spinny boy? So you just join. What's this machine? This is an auto node harvester. So we have these catalysts, and this is what we had to do, or what I wanted to do, was I wanted to get all of these automated, in which we have done. We have automated iron, zinc, copper, and gold. But on top of that, we've also automated gunpowder. We've also automated quartz and clay on top of it, which comes from these resources as well. There are also some rail machines that operate while on trains. What do you mean, rail machines that operate while on trains? Yeah. You use a smart observer instead of a threshold switch, which detects as soon as items enter, which would only allow 1 redstone and stop the funnel from sending more redstone. So that's not exactly what this does. That's not exactly what this does. This this keeps the items on the belt while a train is here, because I don't want this to activate this and then these start breaking, and then it would create sort of this infinite loop, which is a problem. I only want it to send so many items onto this belt, and I don't want it to fill the contraption, and I don't want it to activate, because as soon as the items go in, it's going to start immediately using them, because the deployer is constantly running. And if it starts immediately using them, that means the limit inside of the container is going to also be going down, which will just end up creating a loop, and it's not going to work. So I was like, how do I solve this? And somebody mentioned that there's a way of detecting trains and give it a redstone signal. I was like, oh my God, that solves my whole problem. Wow. Solves my whole problem here. And we have 4 of these set up. So yes, this, we set all of this train railing up Friday. It was like a 9-hour stream. It was a god long stream, but we got a lot of stuff set up, and I was super happy. And I'm super happy to have all of this now set up. So we have this one also running, just doing the same thing. And then the same setup, we built it initially. And then what we did was we used a schematic cannon to paste all of these. So the schematic cannon really came in handy because it allowed us to precisely set our train stations up, our train depots. So schematic cannon is god tier. So it was so good. And so then this train runs over here, which then runs into this station, which is in the other node. And so now we have all of them automated. And then this runs all the way back, looping around. And thanks to ours for allowing us to build all of this stuff out so quickly. We were able to mine all of this out and avoid water and everything using ours, which has been phenomenal. And we're using a starbuncle as our train conductor. So yes, and then that all leads over here, which then turns into a massive amount of resources. We already have blocks of iron. This hasn't even been running for very long, chat. Chosen, did you by mistake upload episode 15 before 14? I did. And it's probably because I was tired. You gotta keep in mind, whenever I download these videos, it was like 60 gigs worth of footage that I re-uploaded. And so I have to wait for them to upload, and it's kind of jank for some reason on YouTube when you upload multiple things at once. And I think my scheduling got messed up whenever I had to go back, save. It was all kind of, it's hard to explain, but yep. And then figuring out the exact dates on each one. Yeah, after making thumbnails, it was also like midnight. I'm like tired. Yeah. So not only after a 9-hour stream, I spent all that time on the second channel on Friday night. The 2080 is screaming in the process area. Dude, it does not like this place. Hey, it is doing better though than it was doing the other day before I added some of these performance mods.
Unfocused, dabbed causing 500 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
What is dead may never die. Herald the coming of the Salt Horde.
Oh, the Salt Horde again. Oh god. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh no, that's not, hey, that's not fair. But yeah, Tags is crazy. Oh, Chosen is crazy and does does this stuff on Friday nights. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it was just my wife and I sitting on the couch. Yeah. Actually, I had to go to the grocery store. So I went to the grocery store before, and they were completely out of everything. No water. They had no bottled water. I was like, what is going on? I needed to get oil, right? I needed to get some some vegetable oil. They had no vegetable oil. I'm like, what? How does the grocery store not have any? It was a Walmart. How did they not have vegetable oil on the shelf? I was like, is there a shortage or something I don't know about? So confusing. I mean, we did get hit with a little bit of snow, but it wasn't like a crazy amount of snow. But we've definitely had worse. But yeah, we were supposed to get ice today, but it bypassed us, I think. Hoarders? Oh, yeah, I mean, true. But olive oil or vegetable oil? I had canola oil. We don't really use canola oil. They ran out of vegetables in Missouri. Yeah, I know. That's what it felt like. Like, what are they doing? Goodness. Also, Shadow Phoenix Gaming, by the way. Thank you so much for that. The tier 1. I almost said Prime. The tier 1 for 2 months, my dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Sorry, I got caught up in a little bit of craziness here. He was playing this mod pack with an i5 4th gen. I don't even know if like you could play this on a supercomputer, and I don't think it matters. This kind of thing will cause lag. Simple as that. I don't think it matters what computer you run. Isn't there like the F3? Does F3 show? Yes, F3 shows what is causing the most. I think this is TPS though related, right? The green when it shows this. What is this highlighting? I don't actually know what any of this means. But it's all green, so it looks good. Oh, this is red. Why is this red, but that's not? Where do I see more information about this? Slope, horizontal, waterlogged, part pulley, create belt. It's a fast spinning belt. Oh, true. It is fast. Because it's like going so fast. That's the issue. Ah. So like fast belts. It's like, no thank you. No thank you, dude. Huh, interesting. Why is this belt so much faster than everything else? Is this one a Starbuncle still? I don't even know. Why is this going so fast? This actually does... This is the one thing that actually doesn't need to be going fast. It should be going just as fast as this. Right? I don't even see the Starbuncle. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is on the Starbuncle still. Oh, goodness. Index. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the 3 mighty months and also the 15 stream streak. You've been booped. You've been booped. Yeah, we should probably connect this directly in. What do I need here? Probably to hook this in, we would just... we could just tap right into this. It's actually spinning in the same direction. So yeah, just a single shaft. I don't think that's going to solve our lag problem though. Really don't. Really don't, chat, but worth a shot. There we go. And this should be relatively quick. Yep, it's still doing its thing. I think we had gotten this completely fixed. All right. So yeah, that should be green now at least. Yeah, they're all green. Good, good, good. What about this over here? Yeah, we don't even have this running at like max speed or anything. So, I don't know. The area here is really, really nice. But yeah, anyways, I wanted to figure out what to do today. So we need to take a look and kind of figure things out. Figure out what's our plan of action and what we're going to work on next. I think that's a good idea. So we've got the fun automation done. It says we haven't had zinc, but I just had to put it in my inventory, I think. Yeah. But we do have zinc. And we do have it automated. So I would like to see how you handle the chromatic chapter automation. Chromatic. So yeah, this is what we're running into next. Chromatic. So I think this was one of the things that we needed, right? Because we needed molten nickel. Oh, that... How do we go about getting molten nickel? It comes from ore, but we're not farming raw ore. Maybe you don't need a bunch of this. I mean, I guess, this is like the other chapters, right? It's all manual until... It's all manual until we get to the other section. Or it's like it's all manual until we have... This is to make Invar. But it's all manual, I'm guessing, until we can make the drilling machine. Because the drilling machine, we can't use it. It doesn't like necessarily say that in the quest, I don't think. But the drill for this, the drills require you to have a thermo processing plant, and you have to use lubricant to make the drill heads. So we could automate Invar, I believe, or automate nickel with that. I may be thinking too far ahead. I don't know. I mean, we can always go mining for a bunch of nickel. I just wonder why this is over here. We'll have to see kind of how this interacts. So we take powdered flint, crush flint to get powdered flint. Okay. And then mix powdered flint with refined fuel to create gunpowder. What if we've already automated gunpowder? What if we've already automated it? Like, do we need a lot of it? Because we technically have it automated. Is it, how do I say that? Typo-y Seba? Am I saying that right? I think I said that right. I may not have. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. The foundry is where you put the ores. Yeah, the foundry. I don't think we can. So we're not getting raw ore though. We are. We are getting like these materials from Create. For example, this material. Can we put this in a foundry? It just gives us molten zinc. It gives us nothing else. It gives us 4 nuggets actually of molten zinc. Whereas crushing it, we have a 30% chance to get a solid ingot. It's probably about the same. Oh, you set it up yesterday. It's basically pointless. Well, I know it can generate some ore.
Good morning.
Can.
Hope you're having a great day.
Banshee! Thank you, by the way, for the 4 months of the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Oop. By the way, I had a comment yesterday, and it caught me off guard. To be fair, it caught me off guard. It was on yesterday's video. I tried my best to respond to it. But what it said, and I don't think it was trolly. It didn't feel like it was a troll comment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have responded to it. But it went a bit like, it feels kind of like selfish of you to, at the end of your YouTube videos, only thank your Discord supporters instead of thanking your Twitch supporters and your patrons. And then they said it feels greedy. And I was like, but on Twitch, I thank you guys like right here, like live. And Patreon, there's literally a whole end card at the end of the video. And like, I used to do Patreon. I used to put signs in the world thanking patrons. But whenever Discord did their switch and they added in the ability to now have support directly through Discord, and the revenue split was better than Patreon, I was like, let's get everyone moved over to Discord if I can. And what it ended up doing was the support still maintained on Patreon, and the new people ended up joining through Discord. But I still kept on going, well, I want to keep thanking those on Discord because Discord is honestly where I'd prefer people to try and support from. And I just thought that comment was just like so absurd. I was just like, I was confused because I wanted to understand where they were coming from. I really did. I wanted to understand why they were feeling that way. But of course I can't through a YouTube comment. But I don't know. I just thought it was weird. I was like, where in the world would greedy? I say it at the very end of the video. I normally don't ever prompt at the beginning of the video. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just waiting for the day my name shows up at the end of a video. I mean, I try my best to go through the list. For example, on Discord, I have a supporter channel, and I go through that list. I wonder if it was someone who was gifts on. Oh no, Tech. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, man. I felt I was so confused. I don't know. Maybe they're mad that I'm like, it's not like a shout out to like shout out here, check out somebody's channel. It's a shout out saying, here's this user. Thank you for your support. Like, the reason why I can continue to make streams, I can continue to make videos and support my family instead of going to get another job where I could make the same or more. And if I was doing that, guess what? There would be no more videos because I would not have the time to make videos and stream. Like, I just don't understand. Some people, I didn't understand the greedy part. As if I don't give up countless hours of my day to make videos. It's some people think it's just you flip a switch and you're good. A job's a job. This is a job. I will say it. This is a job. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean it doesn't make it a job. There's 100% days where I'd much rather be doing something else. But I still sit down in here and I get things done. You know? It was interesting. I just wish I could understand, like, what made that person want to say that and why they were feeling that way, but I'll never be able to know. I think that's more frustrating than the actual comment. I really do. But anyways, enough of Chosen's soapbox. Goodness. What did you do before you became a full-time gamer? A full-time gamer. That's so weird when that's said too. I feel like I'm more like a full-time studio. I'm like a full-time video producer. I spend more time coming with the idea of what I'm going to do than I do the actual doing of the thing. But yes, before I did one of the worst jobs I think on the planet. It's close. It's a pretty bad job. I would think what would be next in line, like worse, would probably be like a barge operator, like somebody who's working on a barge or working on an oil rig. I was a vulcanizer. I vulcanized rubber. I made radiator hoses. The same hoses that are that your coolant flows through and your air flows through. I made those. I made them for jets. I made them for farming equipment. I made them for your day-to-day vehicles. And I was working 60 hours a week. Yeah. I've got scars lining my... I've told this story countless times, but I worked there for 5 years. I've got permanent scars on me from that job. Permanent scars. So, yeah. Yep. And I was making, I think at the time, $18 an hour. I think I was making $18 an hour to do that job. And it was 12 minutes of... So, for 12 minutes, we were pulling hoses off of mandrels and then loading raw rubber on the mandrels. These mandrels were 360 degrees. They come out of a pressure cooker that cooks them at 60 psi at 360 degrees. And they come out of this massive vessel smoking and 360 degrees. Metal. I mean, just steel mandrels. And we're loading raw rubber barehanded, by the way, because you can't wear gloves doing this job. And then we pulled that hot rubber off with a towel in our bare hands. So yeah, we got burned a lot. Thankfully we wore socks from like here to our elbow to try and prevent burning on our arms. But of course we always got burned up here. Getting burned under your arms, that was bad. That wasn't as bad though as getting burned on your belly when you would like lift your shirt up to like load something up top. You would get sometimes poked in the stomach and then you would get burned on your, like underneath your, like on your belt line. That sucked. And the worst part is like if you were working and you burn yourself right at the beginning of your shift, guess what? You know how when you get burned and you're like you don't want to get that burn near any heat at all? You're sticking your hand right back in there. It's not like you're stopping work that day. If you get burned, you're going right back in that bad boy. Yeah. I still got a huge scar from here. There was like a bin and there was a pin sticking out that you would use to like pin like for example like a hitch or something. but we used them to hole up things. And I had reached my hand in one of these bins, which kept the rubber warm, so it was more flexible. Reached in there and it sliced my hand from here all the way down, completely ripped it wide open. And they just wrapped my hand and I had to go back to pulling hoses again. I was like, I just blood gushing everywhere. They just wrapped it up and put me back to work. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. And I got a huge scar from that. Just a giant scar on my hand. Probably never go away. Ridiculous. So yeah, I would much rather be doing this, to be fair, than the job. I mean, I always look at it that way. So I've been asked multiple times, like, how do you not get bored of doing this, playing this game? I was like, I always think back to what I was doing before this. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't so bad. You know, this ain't so bad. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. If I can continue doing this, I'll do this. I'd rather you do this too. Makes my day better. See, comments like that I love. But see, you could make comments like that all day. And all it takes is one comment, one like negative comment, and it can completely throw me off. I think that's just human though, of me. Just human.
Back for another month.
Is a Nurse Ratchet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even 11 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Almost that 1 year. 11 months. You're getting there. This is my fortune. I don't know why I'm doing this. We did have like extra ore. So just toss it in here. I don't know if we're gonna need, I don't know if I have iron, raw iron ore. There's nickel, but I think we can find, do I have nickel? We have 10 nickel. Oh my God, we don't have very much at all. We might have to go do a little mining. Because I need to see like exactly what it is that we need. Like fully, by the way. Keep buttering them up. We'll get a hot tub stream. Oh my God. Could you imagine if I tried to put a hot tub in here? You know what how would that work? This shed would sink into the ground, into the clay soil here. It would just sink if I filled this room up with freaking kiddie pool. Since that'd be insane. Even though, I mean, honestly, a hot tub in this weather, like an actual hot tub outside, that would be nice. That'd be nice. It's like 30 degrees outside. With a hot tub, that'd be pretty sick. A kiddie pool. Chosen in a hot tub, that's a visual. Oh my God. Yeah, you don't want to see that. I take up most of the hot tub. Yeah. I look like a fat bastard from Austin Powers rolling around in a hot tub. It's not a good look. Not a good look. I will say that. I mean, my wife would say otherwise, but you know, get in my belly. Yeah. Did I just recently watch the movies again, and that character was 100% Shrek. The character Shrek. It is Shrek. He already had Shrek before Shrek was made. 100%. 100%. Neofast with a 5-stream streak. And then Gemnity. Did I say that right? Thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Half a year. They were both Austin Powers. Yeah, I know. Well, they were both Michael Myers. Or Mike Myers, not Michael Myers. Gemnity, thank you so much. Yeah, Mike Myers. Which is funny. So I was explaining that to my wife because she didn't get it at first when we were watching them, because she hadn't watched them before. She had never seen Austin Powers. We recently watched them all. Sorry, Chad. I know we're not getting anything done right now. Let me actually get some logs and then we can start talking, right? Because I want to actually start building some stuff. But yeah, she had never seen Austin Powers before. And so she didn't know that Mike Myers was the main character, and also all of the other characters, all the other villains and everything. Even Goldmember, it's him. Like all of those characters. And she didn't get that until I was like, yeah, that's him. I do find it cool that back then they were still doing camera tricks and stuff to be able to have both of them on screen at once. You know, why am I trying to build while talking? Chat, you know I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't chat and talk at the same time. Just doesn't work. Doesn't work. I still don't know what to do with this. That's the thing. We haven't sat down and figured out the design of the base that we want to go for. I just feel like this pack wants you to just keep progressing and not actually stop and smell the roses. All right. Anyways, sorry. I know we went off on a tangent here, like quite a bit of a tangent. So we were taking a look at potentially some things that we're going to need before we even get into these sections. And last stream, I think we had looked and we were like, oh yeah, we're going to need a lot of iron potentially in this setup. And so I didn't even, yeah, I think we looked and then we're like, oh yeah, we're probably going to need some of these resources. All right, so let's take a look here. Okay. So, we need to crush flint. Flint will then be turned into gunpowder. It says mix powder flint with refined fuel to create gunpowder. Okay, and refined fuel, which it doesn't show in this list for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't show refined fuel or the production of refined fuel. Right, this was in our list. Let's go ahead and clear everything here. So refined fuel, and refined fuel is a process from a fractionating still, but can we even make this? No. So we have to do this, which we did automate sturdy machines. So sturdy mechanisms we do have automated, and that was one of the things that we needed to get done, so we got it done. So we do have these, not the full production of them done, but we do have them ready to go. And then that's made in a thermopneumatic processing plant. However, if I remember correctly, this needs pressurized air. Okay, and refined fuel is from oil. Is there a section we missed? Like, am I missing a section? I don't know why I feel like I'm missing a section. Oritas, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 34 months. Jesus. Holy months. And tier 3.
Codona14.
Oh my God.
Just gave out 10 subs.
Got it. Also, hope you've been having fun on the server. We got the TPS back up. We actually got the chunk loading to unload. We've been playing SkyT. Like, a lot of us have all been playing SkyT on the supporter server. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Katana, thank you, by the way, for the 10 gift subs. Jeez. Look at, I'm Batman. Oh God, I love seeing everyone's skins. Everyone's so unique, and like their skins are just so unique. Every person, I don't know. It just something about seeing different skins on the Minecraft characters. Just they're all so unique. It like kind of shows a little bit of everyone's personality. You're gonna play right now on SkyT supporter. Yeah, it's an interesting mod pack. Even if you don't progress to late game, the start is really fun. I honestly wish it maintained that start.
Streaming at the perfect time for me to watch while I work. Tee.
Aw, Angel Blunt TV, thank you for the 100 bits and the kind words. Streaming at the perfect time. You know, for some people, they would say this is the worst time, but you know what? I like this time. One day my skin will work. Oh no. It doesn't work? Did it show up? There is some subbos down here. Boop. I think if you changed your Twitch name, But even my wife has had problems for some reason with her account. I don't know why her Minecraft account doesn't show up, but she had recently changed her name. It's a good time with US people with desk jobs. Yeah, true. That even though the majority of people that watch are from Turkey, I still find, well, not the majority, the second, because US is of course the first. Yeah, and it's a great time for Europeans. It's like in the evening, yeah. But apparently Turkey is like the second most watched, which is kind of interesting. All right. So, all the chaos. Thank you guys, by the way, for the support. I appreciate that a lot. We need to figure out what all's missing here, because I feel like the quest has I'm missing something. Something did not lead me into the correct thing. So extra sturdy, so sturdy machines says trains, and then it leads us into chromatic, right? So, and it wants us to make radiant machines, but it doesn't run us through anything. So we just have to kind of just come up with it on our own. It's kind of in there, just on the other side of the chart. You talking about this? This is Invar slurry, but there's no section covering Pneumaticraft, so you're just expected to know Pneumaticraft. Why would you? What is netherrack going to be needed for? Dude, we can farm so much of this netherrack though. Horse candy. Horse keystone. I'm getting ahead of myself. Arcane automations. Fireworks. Drop in the end. Drop in the end. What does fireworks give you if you drop them in the end? Wait, what? Drop in the nether. Oh, drops in the nether. Drops in the end. Okay. So there's not a part that like talks to you about, because it just goes mix flint with refined fuel to create powder. It doesn't even show you where to get refined fuel, does it? There's crude oil. Refine crude oil into heavy and light oil using Pneumaticraft refinery. Find oil and automate it using a hose pulley to take from a source for more than 10,000 blocks. You can do this by setting up a train link to one of the various crude oil deposits found in deserts, or by creating deposits of your own at your base. I feel like I know what we're going to have to do. I feel like I know what we're going to have to do. Chat, do you see what we're going to have to do? Dig a hole. That's right. We're going to be diggy holing very soon. Or we can just set up a train. But I feel like having it potentially at our base just ready to go would be a much better sort of thing to do, possibly. It all depends on how far away it is. If it's like 8,000 blocks, that's a nope. We're probably going to need to do something to get there and back. It wouldn't take too much if we were able to travel back and forth. It's gonna be a big hole. I think it's like a 20 something by 20 something by 20 something. It's not as big as a hole as you might think. Not that big, actually. So I'm assuming with this highlighted here, this is a start and this is a start. Yeah, I guess in this process, right, when we're going from crude oil to heavy and light oil in a refinery, find oil and automate. I'm assuming, where's the sulfur? It says refine light oil into sulfur dust and refine fuel. This is the process. Okay. Okay. Heavy oil, tap, and refine fuel. Okay. Use a smeltery to melt tar into, what is this? Anthrance? Amaranth? Is that what it is? No.
Anthracene.
Anthracene. Okay, so we're gonna be making some.
Anthracene.
And then once we have that done, sulfuric acid, and then bro, dude, okay, I'm not a chemist over here, so I know a little English, but Jesus Christ, quinone.
Anthraquinone.
We're making anthrax? Anthraquinone.
Anthraquinone.
Oh, jeez. And that's anthracane? Oh, God, what was the prior? There needs to be, I need a history on this. It's a solid consisting of 3 fused rings. The component of coal tar. Look at me learning about science. It's used in the production of red dye and other dyes. Don't worry about reading the word vomit. No, I like reading about it. Yeah, 22, 22, 22. That's right. So a 22 by 22 hole. Okay. So it for the most part shows us what we need to do, and apparently we also need water. So crude oil into refined light oil into sulfur dust and refined fuel. So oil, crude oil. Whenever we refine this, we make heavy oil, light oil, and refined oil. And then refined oil, so heavy oil will turn into tar and turn into refined fuel. Okay. And this all needs pneumaticraft stuff. Because we need heat. And so that's like jump starting us right into the meat and potatoes of that mod. Okay. And I'm guessing we use because I think there's an add-on mod in here that uses spinny power for that. Interesting. Okay. There's a create add-on. Anthracene or anthracene. God, I don't know why I had heard it and I've already forgotten what this is called. Anthracene. And now I've already forgotten how this is pronounced. Anthraquinone. That's wrong though. It does kind of look like it. Oh God.
Anthraquinone.
Anthraquinone. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This looks like a lot of fun. Okay. And we did collect stuff for voiding fluids, so chromatic waste is produced. And this has no use? Oh, it does have a use. It makes ink sacs. We could do that. We can make a kelp farm. And then be used for black dye? Yeah, we should definitely do that. The more the merrier. Okay. So, crude oil. Apparently, we should be able to find this in the desert. In the desert. The good old desert, chat. The old Amarillo. Yellow Sunset Desert. Yeah, apparently we can use the thing to, is it called just oil? Just oil. Holy moly. Oh shit, this ain't looking so good. And ruh-roh. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Let's go maybe. That's never, that means it's over 10,000 blocks out. That's what that means. Over 10,000.
Yet another scene to distract from
Zever!
the work.
Zever Zero, dude, thank you so much. For the 3 months with that Prime Gaming. You didn't know you could use the Explorer Compass like that? Oh yeah, it's how you find structures. Yeah. So apparently it's in the desert, so that must mean a desert is just nowhere to be found.
Kotona14 just gave out 10 subs.
Donna! Thank you! Again. 10 more subs. How do we have 2 Batmans in a row? There's another Batman, and that guy is dark mode right now. Drat. No hype train? Yeah, where's the hype train? What is going on? Maybe the hype train leveled up? Because I was complaining at it. I like yelled at it the other day. I was like, hey, you're hyping at the not hype points. All right? And it like, I think it understood. I feel like they got AI hype trains now. I got it in AI mode. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Ginkitsana, for that. Appreciate that. Oh no, train incoming. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. Okay. All right. So, well, how do, what do I do now? This makes things a little bit harder. We're like 2 hours in. I mean, okay. Where's my farthest away node? This one is out 2,000 blocks. By the way, the map is super laggy. This one's really far out. This is the farthest one, 11,000. So Black Ice Village. You guys quit trying to summon the train with your like your antics. You guys trying to like summon it like it's a demon or something. You guys are over there with your Ouija boards and trying to summon the hype train. I see how it is. What's the IP? Tech got it. Dude, Tech's on it, man. That was the fastest. That was the I couldn't have said that any faster. Okay. I need to make a thing. So if we do find one, what's a Ouija board? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of how it would be pronounced. Star Gemini!
I'm so tired. The
Oh,
only
no.
class I had today just gave an hour and 15-minute monotone presentation about the library search engine.
That sounds painful, but yeah. The library search engine. Isn't it called a Rolodex? What is it called? Or did it, unless it's digital now. There used to be a thing where you would pull a card. It was a card system for the library. That's what it was when I was in school. The Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, that's what it was. The Dewey Decimal. It was the Dewey Decimal System. But man, if it's on, we did have a search thing though. We did have computers and we could search up where a book would be located by like the author's name. But like, who knows the author's name? These were back on like Windows 98 machines, man. Why not teleporting via waypoints on map? Waypoints cost 3 experience every time you teleport to one. And I can't move them. So I can't use waste stones because I can't, I could craft them. No, I can't. I can't craft them because they cost time machines, which we need to make radiant mechanisms and then automate the time of the bottle, which is our next step. We do have a warp stone though. So we can make portals though, because that's the cool thing, right? We can make portals in our own dimension. Which Zine seen that, and Zine was like, thank God, my goodness. When he was in here, he was like, what the frick are those portals? And I showed him the portals, and yeah, Zine set them up for sparkles in them. And I was like, yes, thank God you did that, because he probably saved, there's no telling how much time that could have saved Zine. Probably the amount of travel back and forth that he did with like trains or what have you, instead of just using portals. I'm sure it's a game changer, because I know it's got to be a game changer. I'm pretty sure Chosen's channel icon is his IP. It is. It is 100% my IP. Like, actually. That's about as real as it gets right there. All right, let's go 11,000 blocks out and let's try this again. This is going to be ridiculous though. I do need to get myself a source jar. Arcane bricks. So with making portals this way, I have to kind of prepare myself in that I need to know and already have the ingredients ready to go to build the portal on site, and then I can teleport back home and then build the portal to this location. Right? So for teleporting to creation station, let's do that, and then let's swap out source jars. I need to make a source jar array, but not that important. Mark on the map and you can port via the waypoint manager. What? Okay. we've got to go all the way down here. Where's that? Up here. Don't zoom out any further. There we go. Down here. And down here. Come on. And there. Black Ice Village. Right, this was that cool place. All right, let's do another scan. This is like 11,000 blocks out. For the love of God. Did you automate the harvesting of Mage Bloom and Source Berries, Chosen? Yes. Oh, thank God it found one. It found one. It's 5,000 blocks out, but it found one. The distance really doesn't matter too much to me. Because we're gonna build it at our own base. Using a method. Yeah, we're gonna use a method that I had used in Vault Hunters to transfer lava into my base. But this is gonna be painful, right? We've got to figure this out. I think that I had looted this place, right? Oh God. Our world is gonna take forever to load. Oh no, this one hasn't been looted. What? No way. What is going on? Take free stuff. I'm always down for free things. Let's see. What's some of the most I think there's a chest up here. Oh my God. I think there's a chest up here somewhere. Chat, you hate me, don't you? Why do you hate me? What have I done to you for you to hate me so much? Oh, wait, is there? Okay, maybe there's not a... I thought there was a room up here. Of course, I can't tell because I'm upside down. Oh, there is a room. Yes. There we go. Chat. Why do you hate me so much? I'll always take the mun to beater. This is all about the journey, right? On the flip side. It's all about the journey. Soul beads I'll take. Blaze burner. Is that it? There is a potion jar. I bet there's like stuff hidden that I just don't see. That's in this building, right? Like this is a blaze burner. I would have never paid attention to that. But yeah, that's 100% a blaze burner. I will also grab this because these are a pain to make. I can grab that. I like depots. I like depots. All right, there we go. Everything else can kind of just go. We don't really need the tanks. We don't really need any of this. I do like these. I want to keep these chains in mind. All right. Let's take a nap and let's try to find this place. Blah. Proceeds to destroy the whole the whole building and clear the chunk. I love the buildings though. They do look really nice. I like the thick brick. That I do like. Was anything under the building? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Arcane dust in there. Mineral resin. Why would there be mineral resin in that? The only way you put it in there is from a bucket. All right, we're in the ball biome, the granite balls biome. Do 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 do. Yeah, suddenly a crater appears in my world. All it takes is one shot. Oh. Oh my god. Goodness. It's another coggers. It's another coggers if I could type correctly. I'll mark that on the map. I don't have bone on me, I don't think. But we got Cogger's a girlfriend. Oh my god, there's every flower, every large flower type here. What? The song, man. All right, we only got 5,000 blocks to go, chat. We'll be fine. It's not going to take us an hour or anything. Cogger's grilling friend? Oh, God. What's the yellow and purple multicolored flowers that was near? I have no idea. I'd have to go back and look. I don't... What were they? Was it this? Yellow and purple. I'm sure we'll find them again, another biome that has them. It's probably for something from Biomes of Plenty, though. Would be my guess. We're automating obsidian. I don't need it. Oh, God. Ah. Look at you. You wanna go? Well, I thought. Crump, what are you doing? All right. Let's keep going. What other new crazy? I can't like fly or anything, because if I fly, we're gonna get stuck in the chunks, unfortunately. There's a big oil deposit. This isn't infinite though, is it? Dang. Well, we're going to go on a journey. Should I make a boat? I should make a boat. Splish Splash Chosen is taking a bath. I'm just a rowing in my ninja outfit. I'm just rowing. Can you boost the boat? You're talking about with like a spell? No. And like there's the swim, but that doesn't give you any extra speed or anything. No. So when you're on a boat, you're a part of the boat entity or something like that? That's weird. This pack needs motorboats and planes. I don't think it does, dude. I find that so janky. The planes are so janky. You guys like the planes? I don't know. This looks like a dangerous place to boat over. I'm sure this will go great. Oh, it's not bubble columning. Well, why? Why are these not bubble columning? Planes are never fast enough. Well, I mean, elytras have completely changed how Minecraft works, so. We never set up Drigmies. The Drigmies would be so powerful. That's a lot of Drigmies. Bella Patron, that's the most random thing. No, I don't have any wild and horns on me. I should keep some, but maybe when we do adventures to do that. I should keep wild and horns and gold nuggets in my bag, possibly. Oh, there's another. Dude, we annihilated ours. The one that's by our base, we annihilated that structure. It is gone. Like, we destroyed like half the building. So at the other chest, I got a spike, and then I got a wing. I did not get a wild and horn, I don't believe. I got a spike and a wing, which is not a horn. I'm almost out of coffee. Oh man. Almost out of coffee today, chat. Well, I am out of coffee now, but. Well, are we almost there at least? Come on. Oh, shoot. So we got 3,000 blocks to go. Don't worry, we'll get there. You thought spike equaled horn as well? I don't think so. You gonna get there one of these days? One of these days,
Evaporate. Started up the helicopter to give chosen 500 biddies.
We get to
Trying to
see Handsome Chosen. What a great day.
Crowd with 100 bits as well. Evaporate with the 500 bits. Welcome.
Fee.
Arrived. We had to see some Handsome Chosen. Oh God, what a great day. Oh God. Oh goodness. Chromed. Boop. I'm trying to fight you on a boat. This is not going to end well, is it? It's going to end up with you guys on the boat. Of course it is. Hey, it's a mutiny. It's a mutiny over here. Out of coffee and haven't even gotten started. I know. That's how it is. That is. Evaporate. You're in my boat. Honestly, how does this work? Oh. It's being constantly abused. That's just how it is. Just how it is. Just being wrecked. Look at that. Just durability just disappearing. This is what life is like, honestly. This is what it feels like when like you go on a trip with your kids in the back seat. This is what it feels like to have kids. Right here. Yeah. Just when you go on road trips, just nonstop. It's constant. Quit fighting back there. And they're like, I'm not fighting. They're smacking each other and yelling and screaming. Yep. Life with the kids, right? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah. that was kind of hostile, honestly, getting smacked down like that. Oh no. What have I done? The tripping up is so odd. It hits different. Eat us to lead us. These are the lavender. Ooh, look what we found. Free Sparbuncle and gold. I wasn't even looking for this. Just, oh, is there like a chest that was broken? Oh, the Starbuncle was already broken on the structure. That's weird. This is the green. Dark runes. There's a horn. And then enchanted books that have no enchants on them. You gotta love them. Isn't it crazy at this point? There's really nothing here that I want. We went from like having nothing and wanting everything to now having almost everything and not wanting anything. Like, that's how I feel in this world. Are they custom to the pack? Yeah, they are custom to the pack. Yep, 100% custom. Man, I could really use like a four-wheeler mod right now. A four-wheeler that you can just ride through all of this. Man. Or not maybe not even a four-wheeler. What if it's a What's the like 6-wheeler that's like all terrain that can go into the water as well? They have a name. I just can't remember what they're called. That's what we need. Tractor for from Stardew. Isn't the tractor a mod? That's a mod in Stardew, right? Yeah, tractor mod. No, I'm meaning like yeah, like I think they're called six. They're 6-wheeled. What is it? 6-wheel. What is a? Let me Google it. What is a 6-wheeled ATV called? They have a name. It's an amphibious skid steer. I don't. Argo. People are saying it's called an amphibicat. Amphibicat. Anything can go in the water if you're brave enough. True. But no, these things have they have 6 wheels. They look they don't really look like a 4-wheeler, like a typical 4. They look like a boat with wheels on it, kind of. But they are the size of a 4-wheeler. Brand name, I think a couple of different brands make them. Like Can-Am is pretty like they make just about anything ATV related. Polaris, Can-Am, all of them. AKA, was it Polaris, or no, Can-Am is Bombardier, right? It used to be called Bombardier. Now it's called Can-Am. I had bought a set of Bombardier 4-wheelers and had found out that it's now called Can-Am. And I knew of Can-Am, but I didn't know they were called Bombardier. It's interesting. Okay, keep going. We're getting close. We're 1,000 blocks out. We're discovering all kinds of new biomes and everything. This is the farthest you've seen without a desert. I know, right? Like a desert is like 10,000 blocks out in this seed. Everything else was super close. But this is a savanna. Finally, we have a savanna, but this is like way out. Kind of cool the way this generated. Ooh, this biome is kind of neat. This wasteland biome. Ride salt. Now, this is where I would expect oil to be. Back with dinner, homemade fish balls with curry sauce. Fish balls. What are fish don't have balls? What do you mean you're eating the fish balls? What? Gross. Man, the only kind of fish we eat around here is catfish. Pretty much it for me. We eat catfish. But we definitely don't eat its balls. Jesus, man. Somebody's gonna think I'm legit. That's water. Is that the oil? Oh, we just fall through. Oh. Okay. We found an oil well? Yeah, we searched for it with our structure compass. Let's just hope that it is infinite. It needs to be infinite. And this desert is crazy looking. Maybe maybe you can try trains with nether travel. I have a solution. I think we're just going to portal travel and we're going to fill up containers and then head back and forth until we have an entire well of our own. Set up tomato shrubs. Oh, is that a mob spawner? At Y level 80? What? Projectile blink explode AoE. I don't trust that spell. There's a +1 sharpness. Don't trust that spell. That spell seems a little bit suspicious. Projectile blink, then explosion, and then AoE. That means we teleport and we explode where we teleport to. That would be some style, wouldn't it? All right. So the thing about using the trains here is I would really only want to use like nether roof train travel potentially, because setting up trains and making like a system like in the nether just sounds so painful to do, right? Because of dealing with lava and dealing with mobs and getting the portals themselves set up properly. It's a pain in vanilla, let alone in this. So, all right, let's set up a portal. No, we can't. So we can't do ours portals through trains. Wait, did I not set a... Oh, I didn't. I need to set this location and teleport back home. I forgot to set up my home portal. That's okay. So we got a portal to get back here. Oh, you give Onyx. Oh. This is a cool looking biome though. I like the like lines. All right, so we got that set up. We got our scroll. I put it in the bag, didn't I? The scroll. All right, let's go back to the base. And then we can teleport back here. I think I want it going to the hub. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This is more than enough. This will probably be a temporary portal as well. Yeah, my frames are gone. Frames are gone. I need an anvil. You don't need frames. Nah. Not here, we don't. Ash and Bones is 8 stupid commercials. Yeah. I mean, if you have a Prime sub, if you have like Amazon Prime, honestly, the best way to get rid of subs for channels that you watch. All right, let's head back and then we should be able to set our portal. We have this and we have this. Okay. How crazy that is. And voila. So I have access to our oil. So let's get our pumps. I don't think I have pumps, but I'm going to use some of the items we just got and put them in my container here. Oh, I don't have blaze burners in my... Hey! Crumb?
Time to pump you up.
It's gonna keep me on my toes. Crone, thank you for the 300 more bits. Jeez. Always keeping me on my toes. I need windmill blades. I mean, I am pretty hyped about, like, getting into this chapter. But I feel like it's gonna be a lot of, it's like a lot of prep work. For sure. I don't want to just jump into it blindly. Like, we can't. We have to get oil. the rest we can just dump into our storage. What's the oil for? We have to have the oil to like move into the next chapter. We have to refine it with pneumatic craft. So lots of fun ahead. Pneumatic craft can be pneumatic craft can be kind of boring. I'm honestly surprised that pneumatic craft is in here. And I'm just interested in how that's gonna all work together. The monodirectional, let's see, was that talking about something? Analog, are you telling me about the monodirectional? Or are you talking, or was that in reference to somebody else? Monodirectional are nice, but they're not going to help me at all in this. Our base is really far away. Yeah, no, I can't use monodirectional. It's just not going to help me. I moved my storage so it wasn't at that main base. I don't want to work from it at that area. It's too laggy. It causes the storage to lag and causes crafting to lag. It is incredibly painful. That's why I moved it here. And I can just teleport around. It's not a big deal. I think they removed I really wish the like at least wireless access was available, because that part feels a little painful. Needing to go back and forth all the time for like one single item. But that's how vanilla would be, and so I guess I can't complain too much. But it was deliberately removed in this. Also, like, the no more wanderer would be nice. Okay. Only 9 and 5 blocks from what Sparkles and Zine said. Yeah. You're talking about integrated dynamics? Yep. That was
Happy
an
New Year
instant.
from your friendly P to be your fan, D.
ZD's nuts. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 17 months. Happy New Year from your friendly paid to be your fan. Wait. From your friendly paid to be your fan. What? Justin, have you played Ragnamod? I have not, but I have friends that have played it and have asked me, or said I could pay it. I could play it. Oh, I paid. Oh. Paid to be your fan. Well, you don't have to pay to be my fan, though. That's optional. Paying is not optional. Like, you have to pay like that. But to be my friend, you don't have to be my friend or fan. Sorry. I'm just playing. Oh my god. Friendly. Pay to be your fan. Jesus. Why is integrated integration? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, as much as I know integrated is in here, and as much as I want to use it, like, I don't want to use it for a lot of things. There's a lot of things I don't really want to use it for. I may have to use it later on, but I mean, we'll see. Paid to be friends as if, or paid to be fans. That's like Chosen's only fan. Only fans. Only paid fans. Minecraft Sam. Oh my god. Speaking of wandering traders, the llama spawner reward in All the Mods 9 is seriously OP. The llama spawner? Well, the spawn egg? Why is the llama spawn egg OP? The trader llama spawn egg? Why is that? Oh, what kind of Let's Plays are you going to post on Chosen's OnlyFans? They're only, well, it depends, honestly. Depends. I don't know yet. You like the trader carpet that TPs? I find that its range is not big enough. Wish I just teleported it there, but the range on those carpets are not big enough. All right. We need a pump. A hose pulley. Actually, carbuncle wheel instead of a crank. We need that, and then we need my tank. We need to make some tanks. Need a fluid cell. And we need to make a nice OP version of this. So this will be for our fluids. Did I ever make the machine? I feel like it's, yeah, it's downstairs. We need as many upgrades as we can put on here. So this is sealed with redstone. What is this one? This is a sturdy with redstone. This will be plastic with redstone. So we can go to reinforced here. But we need tank expansions. Can I make these? Expansion tanks. I can. It needs cured rubber. Okay, give me a second, chat. BRB. All right, so I'm back. Wife was telling me the kids are even more sick today. Our whole house is sick. I'm hoping that my flu shot is what's keeping me from getting sick, but I never trust that. I don't feel like that's going to protect me. But anyways, we can put up to 3 of these expansion cards, and then also on top of this expansion card, we should be able to go even bigger. Does this require specifically hardened glass? It does. Bruh. Why? 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 Never mind. We can't. Now we've got to... Jesus. Why is the tank... The tank's not even that powerful. I mean, it is powerful. I do produce rubber, but it's not like we can... We can't make it. We can't even make this. It requires hardened glass. Which requires a smelter prism. Which we can't make because we don't have any of this. I'm serious when I say the train will save you so much trouble. It won't. It won't. I promise you that, like, we can get 10,000 buckets of this stuff filled up so quickly, you'll blink and you'll be like, wow, that was actually really fast. Even if we can't upgrade this fluid cell, you'll see. Like, our current fluid cell in here, without that, holds 200 buckets. And this doesn't have but the base upgrade and holding. It only has holding. It doesn't have the max holding. So we'll still be fine. I was just seeing if I could maybe make less trips, because the more storage capacity we can put on this, the less trips we'll have to make. But the trips aren't going to be a big problem. Okay, so it'll be more beneficial, I think, to have this at my base. I think. Okay, back to what we were doing. We need sturdy, and we need redstone. Okay, and then some lapis. Let's get some. I don't know if holding doesn't go any higher than 4. Okay. Run back to the base. Localizing all of your automations will make your frames mess around and learn about it. I mean, our frames are already low. I already understand that. That, like, this area is meant to be laggy. At this point. At this point, there's no getting around it. Like, it's laggy here. Just to be fair. But it is our hub. It's our central hub. Oh, wait, while we've been working on other things, how's this been doing? Yeah, redstone still looks great. We're keeping up. Create tanks, they're not portable. Oh, we don't have power? Wait. No.
Evaporate. Dabbed, causing 1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
More entity lag? It'll help.
No, not. It won't help. It won't help at all. Evaporate. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez. Oh, goodness. More entities. Just entities everywhere. Just all of the entities. I mean, just look at Tech over there. He's probably the one causing all the lag. I guarantee it. Look, Coggers is even judging him. He's like, that dang doggo took my spot. I see it. He's over there. Judging immensely. Have you ever played Terraria? I have multiple playlists on the YouTube channel of Terraria. And if you want to see a full playthrough of expert mode, we did expert mode in under 40 hours. Also built and everything here on Twitch. We spent a week playing Terraria and we went through Terraria in a week. That is on the second channel, Chosen Live. If you want to see those VODs. Look at that, 288 buckets in one container. Okay. So how am I going to set this up? That's a good question. We can do the radiant machines here. We need to fill the rest of this in. Okay. That'll work. So yeah, I need to figure out underneath where we want to put it, because I do want it down here. And I just need to figure out how we're gonna get this in. I mean, I could place it right here where that dot's at. We need to do the math though. What's the area of the hole for 10,000? I know you guys are saying 22 by 22 by 21. But if I can get it into a single chunk, what would it be for 16 by 16 by 40? How are you guys mathing this? Yeah, 16 by 16 by 40 would be perfect. That's 10,240. I know it's area, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I guess you would just do the yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do 10,000 divided by the size that you want, which is 16. So it'd be like 10,000 divided by 16 and then divided by 16 again. And then you would get what? It's 39, but so 40 would have to be what it would be. Well, actually, we could get away with 39 deep. So actually 16 by 16 by 39. No, that's slightly under, isn't it? It has to be 40. Because that's 9,984. So it has to be 16 by 16 by 40. So yes, I would prefer to do a 16 by 16. And I think this being the starting point would actually be pretty good. Is that a chunk boundary? We'll have to figure it out. It is within a chunk here. This is the chunk. This would just be on the edge of that chunk. The thing that's going to suck is if there's a cave under here. we can start like right here, right under the dirt level. So dark, chat. The cave sounds like less digging. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess, yeah, we just have to fill it in. It's not that hard to do. Why am I not putting these on? Oh, dude, ours is so powerful. Ours is so powerful, man. This is nuts. I wonder what's, can we, this won't take up a full chunk, right? The mining won't? We'll do a 15 by 15. Okay. I've never tried this. Does this work? It does work. We're Goomba stomping. That's funny. All right, one. I gotta count though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this is gonna be actually more difficult than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to go down 40. 9. 9. I could look at the Y level. Oh, true. We could do math. We could just math the Y level, right? So is this Y level? This is Y level 63, right? At our feet? Or this is Y level 62. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. I got so much junk on me. $22 sounds right? No. It should be 16 by 16 by 40 deep. We need 10,000 source blocks. So the area would be 16 times 16. They mean go down 22? I need to go down 40. Oh, down to Y level 22. Well, I was meaning, like, what's my actual, like... Where does this read from? Does this read from my feet? Is this block what it's actually my Y level? This block right here? When I'm standing in this location? This is 62. It's not my head height, right? It's where my feet... Or is it the block that I'm actually standing on? That's what I don't know. Why don't I know that? This block. This block. Because there is one way of figuring out, right? I can just do this. This is 62. That block right here is 62. Yeah. You're saying Y level 22. And we need to be standing in that block, right? Yep. That was a big hole. Out of mana. We'll get there. Well, there's some nickel. Are we getting nickel? This is azurite. And one more. All right, this right here is the hole. We got a nickel. Okay, and then just to double check. Amazing how there's no water or lava in the way. There is a hole, though. Well, so water possibly at this level. Lava less likely at this level. So that would be a one wide gap at that level. Which is fine. That's fine. I should probably go down one more. So we have this room. Hello, anyone home? Need some diamonds. Anyone else home? I don't need to fill that in because we're about to be mining that. All right, time for this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You never knew you can hold a material in your offhand and override? Yes. Yep. You can 100% do that. It's really useful, actually. And it allows you to place it without needing that block to be already placed down. We'll get down there eventually. I just hold down right click. Can't those wands also do random placement? Yes. You hold down control and shift and right click in the air. You just set it to random and it'll randomize the items in your hotbar and automatically refill the items in your hotbar too. It's pretty cool. Pretty useful. Void jar would be amazing, but I don't want to void the blocks. I want to keep them. I'm a hoarder, but only in the game. Because IRL, I'm not really a hoarder. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, Chad, if one of you guys are hoarders. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. Your better half hoards books. My wife hoards books. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, same. Same. She actually just built a library for herself. Honestly though, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. Books are timeless. Better than a DVD collection. I think like having a DVD collection is kind of crazy as well. You're getting better at not hoarding. We're actually de-junking and deep cleaning this week. Your house looks great now. Yeah, it takes a lot. I understand. Like, I think just because your house is lived in doesn't necessarily mean that's not what a hoarder is. Yeah. You can look if your house starts to look like what it looks like in the TV shows, something's wrong. Unfortunately, probably need some help. Probably need some help. Am I clearing a chunk? I'm just mining. I'm just doing some off-camera mining. But no, I'm clearing out a chunk because this is going to be infinite oil at my base. You have a laundry basket full of PlayStation 2 games. Oh man, that you got to let go of. I mean, maybe you don't have to let go of things like that. Like, you may actually regret letting go of like classic games. Gotta remember, each of those games cost you $60. I mean, that's how much they were back then too. They were very expensive. It's crazy to think that it's still $60 for a video game when you were paying $60 for a PlayStation 1 game. Right? It's like... Yeah, I feel like, man, I know Sam's, I'm sure Costco has them. They have some really nice containers. But the problem is not everybody has room for storage. That's understandable too. We just recently, like, renovated our garage. Super cleaned out our garage, and I built some shelves, and now we have shelves to put containers, and so we just recently bought some containers and got like our Christmas stuff better organized, and like holiday stuff, Halloween decorations and stuff like that. They got some nice containers, some big old containers. I like Costco or Sam's. This is all your master garage. Gotta add more shelving for sure. Yeah, I wish my garage was slightly bigger. Like, I haven't done any modifications to my truck, and it barely fits in the garage. Barely. And it's just an F-150. Like, it barely fits in the garage. Like, I'm talking the nose of it is like nearly hitting the wall. I mean, at least it does. I guess I'm complaining. At least it does fit. But I wish it was just a little bit bigger. I mean, most trucks don't fit in garages. Your truck will only fit if you take off the tow hitch. Yeah, I don't keep the tow hitch on unless I'm using it. I don't keep the receiver on it. No. I'm afraid somebody's gonna steal it. Dude, people are crazy where I live. A lot of crackheads here. No, thank you. You pay a lot of money for them hitches, man. Like, the one for our camper is like $300. The freaking hitch. No, thank you. I ain't leaving that sucker on. I don't even want it to be in the weather. Your whole truck got stolen a couple of years ago. Jesus. That's different. Getting your whole truck stolen is a little different than your hitch. You have a locking hitch? Yeah, but I don't stop nobody. You think them little locks are stopping people from stealing hitches? Heck no. Best way to keep people from stealing is just put it away. Don't keep it on your truck unless you're using it. It's a lot harder to steal a hitch when there's something connected to it. I'd be more scared of those people. Yeah, true. That's true. All right. Let's see. So that should be the area we can start filling in, I think. We got to make sure all these holes are cleared out. Cleared up. Plug in the holes. Is there any more holes? We can't have any holes. Can't have any loose oil escaping, you know? No loose oil allowed to be escaping. You had 3 bed-mounted toolboxes full of stuff too. My buddy, they just redid our deck, and he was telling me that he had his whole trailer full of equipment on the job site stolen. Ouch. His entire truck full of tools, thousands of dollars of tools. They just took the whole trailer. Ouch. Like 40 something thousand dollars, I think he said, worth of tools. That would hurt. That would hurt. And I don't even know what kind of insurance you would need to cover a loss like that. Down it goes. Katana, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you as always. Thank you for the support, by the way. Your support is always welcome here. It needs to go to the top. It can go to the bottom. I think it can fill from the bottom as well, if I'm not mistaken. What's kind of creepy? This song? I'm not even listening to it. The hose going down into the hole is creepy. Needs to go one more. I'm guessing the hamster wheel, is it base create? No. It's Ars Creo. Which is an Ars Nouveau add-on. Okay. That is at the level, I think. You forgot your gold block again. I don't need it for this. Now, I will bring it for the next area. And I think did I have gold blocks on me? No. All right, so what we can actually do is we can go ahead and set this up. So, what I'll do is on my face here, I'll go ahead and configure this. So we'll have on the face, on the right side, we'll have an output. So when I come here, I'm going to place it like this. It's going to output into this automatically. We're going to increase the rate, the transfer rate, right? 70 buckets is what it's going to transfer at. Insane. It goes high. And then that means the back is going to be my insert because I'm going to place it on the other hose pulley at our other location. How many buckets can you get in this guy? 288 buckets. So we're going to have a couple of trips. Yes, I know. But I think it will pay off in the end because our thing is over 10,000 blocks away from our base. It's insane. Our oil reserve is so many blocks away. It's absurd. You can add an augment to the cell to hold more liquid. We can't. They have it gated. So I can't add the tank capacity because it requires hardened glass. Hardened glass requires a smelter prism. And I can't make the induction smelter yet because this is the chapter we're actually working on. So I can't make radiant mechanisms because we haven't even made it. What other augment? What do you mean? That's it. That's the expansion. I do have I have this reinforced integral component that's as high as I can make right now. I have that in there. That's how it's as high as it is now. Then I also have holding on it, and holding enchant gives it more as well. So that's about it. Bring more tanks? Going back and forth is not going to be as bad as you think. That's not that bad. Okay, let's head here. And then we just set up our container. All right. We need the hose pulley facing this way, like that. And then let's put the squirrel on here. Don't know if that's sending it down or not. Yep, it is. And I think we have I can move this real quick and we can put these on. And it should say bottomless when it hits the bottom. All right, and so we should be able to put this here. Bottomless. Just quickly filling up. It's full. And then we get to empty it. And there we go. Oh, wow, that's faster than a regular pump. Oh, yeah, it's insanely fast. It's already done. That's why I said this is not going to take that long. Smoking in an oil pit is usually concerning. Yeah, we'll act like that didn't happen. We'll just ignore that void. We didn't see anything. 34 more trips. Look at you guys doing the math. Well, these doing the math. Look at you guys. You guys have been all on that math today. We'll get there. We got this. Shoot, by the time we're done with this, it's gonna be ridiculous. We're gonna be like, that didn't take so long. That didn't take so long at all. That's a hole you don't want to fall in. That's the holes that took. That hole took out the dinosaurs. Right? That hole took out the dinosaurs. God, we're getting whiplash from that frame rate change. Look at it all full of dead dinos. Yeah. Is that what they think oil came from? Like, what do you think? Is oil from decomposing? There's no way. Right? What is oil? Fossilized plant matter? We not make, wait. What is oil from? Petroleum, also known as crude oil, is a fossil fuel that comes from the remains of ancient marine organisms. These organisms include plants, algae, and bacteria. So it's just organic material just through the years. Just from just decaying organisms. Interesting. Just pressure and time. Yeah, interesting. We're sciencing. Science rules. So one day we will become crude oil, chat. One day we will become oil. That's what I'm getting out of it. One day, all of that crude oil that we were burning in our cars and stuff, we will turn into it. I mean, sounds fair, like a fair trade-off. Pretty fair. Not if everyone is in a coffin? You think coffins keep you sealed? I don't think a coffin. You decay in a coffin as well. When you die, you'll just, yeah. We are complex hydrocarbons, yeah. I mean, we all burn, so. We rot too fast, yeah. Yeah, I don't think a coffin is keeping you super safe. I don't plan on being buried. I plan on being, if I die, I want to be cremated. So I don't want to go through the process of burial. I've been to too many funerals, casket funerals, and I've been to a couple of cremation funerals, and I liked the cremation funerals way more. You want to be pressed into a circuit board. Dude, that would be sick. That would be kind of sick. pressed into a circuit board and just hung on the wall. You just become an art piece. Oh man, kids, I'll just be hanging on my kid's wall, right? And then like their friends will come over and be like, what significance does this circuit board have on the wall that's hanging here? And then they'll be like, oh, that's dad. just lead to so much confusion. Just complete chaos. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be an interesting conversation, yeah. Oh man, I've seen some funny images of like AI images of like grandma taxidermied into the coffee table. Jesus, man, people's got too much time on their hands. Kind of hilarious. That's a nightmare, yeah. Filling up. I mean, at least this is 1/4. So we need 10, right? It was like 20, it was like 30 something trips. Someone I know wants to be cremated and put in the food of the funeral. Yeah, said the person he's there, but yeah, there's something wrong with that person. Yeah, they must have some enemies. Like that must be everyone invited to the funeral. That's definitely everyone invited to the funeral. Yeah, no. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, this tank is 288 buckets, but if you look at the rate of 250, it's exactly 10,000 we need. 250 would be 1/4 thousand. Would be one. We'd have to do like 35 trips. Right, like Malthus said. Why I keep a little calculator on my desk. Other opinion was be added to a firework, mostly carbon based. I want to go boom. I don't really care, honestly. I don't care what happens. I mean, so long as the funeral itself, like, I don't care what happens to me after the funeral. I could care less. This just sounds like a really morbid topic to talk about, but I forget what even brought us to this subject in the first place. But you know, that's something that I always thought about. We were talking about oil and how we decompose to get it to turn into oil, right? Or would we eventually? Yeah. I could care less, honestly, what happens after the fact. Why would I care? I'd be gone anyways. I mean, maybe the funeral I do care about, though. Because honestly, that's like the real last interaction that anybody has with you or about you or anything like that. Because outside of that, it's just main family that only ever think about you once a year, maybe, if you're lucky. You know, and then eventually you're gone to history anyways. I mean, give maybe one generation. You know, you're lucky if you have one generation of memory and then you're gone. You know, like I mean, I know my great grandma's name, but I don't remember her very much. I mean, after that, generation, I don't know them at all. So maybe that'll change in the future. Who knows? It's crazy that they're expecting by 2040 to have like full robotics that can build themselves. And potentially build even better robotics than we currently have at the time. The fact that they would just be able to build the infrastructure, pretty remarkable. But who knows? Shoot, robots were science fiction, and now they're real. AI was science fiction. It's real. It's insane. We have a telescope that can see outside of our own galaxy. Like, it's just nuts. We're doing crazy stuff, chat. We're supposed to have flying cars in 2020. I don't trust them. Well, I mean, do we not have flying cars? We 100% have the ability. We 100% do. There's already quadcopters that can fly and carry passengers. Yeah, just because we can have it doesn't make them safe. That's what's scary, is safety. You just, my God, people can't even drive cars with 4 wheels on them, let alone give them access to a thing that goes in the air several hundred feet. Yeah, right. That sounds like a great idea. Something that takes several hours to learn. They're like, I'm gonna just give a casual person access to this thing, unless it automatically did it. I guess you're not wrong. I know, right? It's like, yeah. They would have to have some kind of crazy sensors on them that automatically knew there was other piloted crafts nearby and would have to automatically adjust, because that's one of the biggest problems with like flight, right? Is if there's miscommunication in any way, you can have the potential of 2 planes crashing into each other. And it's like, it's not as crazy to think, you know, and that's just with commercial flight. It's like ridiculous. There would have to be some sort of thing that keeps all of these aircraft and know exactly where each aircraft's at any given moment, and make sure it stays at different altitudes. That would be just, that sounds like, I mean, it doesn't sound like it'd be that hard to implement, as we do have a lot of equipment for stuff like that already. But Papers, thank you, by the way, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Computers are much better at air traffic control than people. And you know, that's funny you say that, until that computer does something wrong. And then what happens? And then everybody loses faith in that. That's the problem. I mean, I know they can lose faith in people too, but yeah. All it takes is one whoops of the computer system failing in some way, and then all faith is lost. Yeah. Crazy. We already rely a lot on the technology. I was more referring to like personal aircraft. Like if people were flying personal aircraft to get to their day-to-day jobs, there is no way that we could rely on the person to pilot the plane. There is no way. It would have to be fully automated in some way for it to become like a standard thing. I don't even think it's like the equipment itself being the limiting factor on that, on personal like flight. It's the people being able to actually use the product. Three-dimensional highways, stay in your lane. There's a company called Samson Sky that's currently crowdfunding development of the car plane Switchblade. Has a maximum driving speed of 125 miles an hour, estimated maximum flight speed of 190. Wonder what the range is on those. That's another problem with flying. Is like, if the range isn't good enough to get you to destinations. No friction for tires. Let's see, stopping. It would make crashes even more deadly. Yeah. Yeah, stopping in the air isn't easy. No, that's, yeah, not a thing. Oh yeah, flying cars, helicopters, and think how loud they are. Yeah. Well, helicopters are huge. Helicopters are huge. And they only have one, well, they have two
Star
propellers,
Gemini 13
technically.
dropped their cat and 600 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Too many.
What a conversation
Meow.
to come back to.
Too many
Meow.
bits
Ice cream
exploding.
now.
Bada, bada boom.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what will happen in the next 20 years? Just look what has happened in the just 20 years now. It's been insane. Just the last 2 years have been nuts. Star Gemini, thank you, by the way, for the 600 bits. And Pepper with the 200 bits. Also, flying takes a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Like I said, who knows, though? Who knows? Yeah, and doing electric is heavy. Batteries are heavy. Goodness. It's almost like we were never meant to be in the air. Look at that, you got a 5K bid badge. Look at that. You believe, I believe I can fly. Great, you're gonna have it stuck in my head. Hyundai is making one as well? They're making an airplane? Oh, geez, man. Hopefully they make it so you can't steal it with a USB drive. That sucks. Somebody steals your airplane. You'll end up with the plane boys running around on TikTok, stealing people's airplanes. Hopefully they actually make a reliable security system. Too soon. Well, I bet the insurance will be high on those bad boys.
Evaporate. Dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from it. Meow.
I have 18K for my next
Meow.
birthday. You'll get
18K.
there one day.
Bada boom.
Oh, goodness. We'll get there one day. Thank you again for 500 more bits. Oh, goodness. I had some more comments about people getting mad about this for some reason. People don't like the mini-me's when they're watching. Sad. Only they knew. If only. I appreciate you guys, though. Looks weird, though. Most of them single pilot seated. Well, I mean, that's kind of how like a motorcycle is, right? A single seat. I like the idea of my heads being everywhere. Well, they are. They pretty much are everywhere. Yeah, as soon as this stops sending crude oil, we know we've hit the max. And then I think we can just infinitely pull from it. I don't think I have to drop this thing all the way down. I think we can just leave the pulley here. It should be infinite. You totally would go for a hover bike? How do you stop a hover bike, though? Like, how do you stop? Air brakes. Oh yeah. Okay. Grant's like air brakes. Of course, air brakes. With science. Inertial dampers, of course. Oh. Reverse gravity thrusters. That's we're just throwing out words now. Yeah. Reverse inertia. Just press S. Oh yeah, that's right. You just slow down with S. What dimensions make it infinite? It's so we're doing a 16 by 16, but you need 10,000 blocks worth of area. And so we have a 16 by 16 by 40 area, 40 deep, 16 by 16 in a single chunk. Doesn't have to be in a single chunk. Some people say 22 by 22 by 21 or something like that. That's a wide one. I do like the single chunk. There's only 16 by 16. Man, what conversations today? It's like a podcast. Chosen's ideas on the future. Ideas on the future. I do find though that I do like the idea of AI. I know some people are scared of it. Chatter, are you scared of AI? Are you scared of the potential that AI has? Are you scared of it? Because I'm personally not scared of it. I think it'll be great. I think it will be fantastic. I think in some ways. And I'm excited about it as well. The fact that it can do things that we can't do. Well, it can do things that we can do, but it can do them incredibly fast. Right? It can think the way we think, but do it incredibly fast. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm slightly worried, not about AI, but how humans can use it. Yeah, I mean, I'm more excited about how we can use it. I do like that. If the robots will not kill us and we will not have a judgment day like in Terminator, AI will be good. Oh man, what if the reason that we've never seen another civilization outside of our own, like existing in the universe, is because they get to AI, they get to that peak, they build the robot infrastructure, and then it destroys itself and it destroys the population because it knows what's best for the planet itself. We're about to hit it. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're about to hit a prestige point, chat. We're about to prestige. We might prestige in my lifetime. That sounds pretty cool. AI is just like, dude, we're going to prestige. We're going to reset. We're going to only leave a little bit of our prior civilization's knowledge laying around, and then they'll have to rebuild from that. We're overdue for a prestige. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm over here nerding out, chat. I got nothing else to think about while we do this monotonous task of get oil from one place to another. Earth needs a hard reset. No, honestly. So if you live in like a major city and it's super busy and bustling, if you just go out to a nice rural area, right? If you just go to a rural area and you just look and you see like the ranchers, like the farmland, just the house on the hill, just the simple life, it really makes you take a step back and go, oh, this is only localized to like these major cities, right? Life's not like that everywhere. Life's not like that everywhere. You know, actually pretty chill and laid back. Pretty enjoyable. Outside of the main cities. Some people love living in cities. But life's not like that everywhere. Actually pretty enjoyable when you step away from the busy, bustling city life. Tons of pressure being a farmer. No, I didn't say that work stops, because we all have to work. That's just, you got to get up in the morning and make sure everything works. You want to keep a house above your head. I'm not saying that being a farmer is easy. I'm not even saying being a farmer at all. You don't have to be a farmer. You can live the simple life and not even be a farmer.
No way this Turkish guy subbed for 6th month.
Hey, you're one of the people that is Turkish, and second, for some reason, my second most watched group of people are from Turkey. I think that's kind of awesome. It's like the United States, and the next in my most watched is from Turkey. I find that kind of cool. And like the times must be like perfect for you to watch. Joseph, by the way, Kid Joseph, welcome back. Sorry, bro, it was all me. Thank you, by the way, for the 6 mighty months. Half a year. Oh, it's 10:45 p.m. right now. Oh, that makes sense. That's like the chill time. That's like when you're like chilling. Usually, if not already in bed for some people, but like that's like as a teenager and stuff, that's like chill time. That's like game time. That's like, yeah. Turkey is awesome. I've never, so Turkey to me, somebody that lives in the middle of the United States, is so far away for me to even think about visiting. I know nothing about Turkey other than it exists. I don't know anything about it or anything around it. I don't know. It's like so far away to even think about going there or ever visiting. I mean, there's a couple of places I think about visiting, and that's like Japan and Europe. But outside of that, it's a 12-hour flight. Yeah, but you got logistics is another thing. It's expensive to fly. It takes me 3 hours just to drive to my closest airport. Chat. It takes 3 hours just to drive to the airport. Let alone the flight. Three hours to an airport's nuts. I know. I live in a very rural area. I don't live in a major city. Man, I drove. So we take a trip to my sister's house a couple times a year. She lives in Wisconsin, and it takes 10 hours to get to Wisconsin to drive from Missouri here to Wisconsin. And we decided to drive through Chicago. And my God, when you're on the highway and you just look off in the distance, driving through Chicago, and you just look off and you just see the city, it makes you feel so dang small. It made me feel overwhelmingly tiny and insignificant. It's so huge. Especially compared to where I live. Yeah, big cities are wild. Yeah, the skyline of Chicago makes me happy. Like, it's just crazy. Oh, the Missouri. Yeah. Missouri, yeah. We have, the biggest thing we have here is the pyramid at Bass Pro. You know, there's a Bass Pro's in like a little pyramid in, what is it, Springfield, Missouri? That's about as crazy it gets here. I mean, Kansas City, but is Kansas City even Missouri? Let's be fair. Does Kansas City even count as being a part of Missouri? I don't know. I think St. Louis is the biggest city we have, but it's also pretty spread out as far as the city goes. It's pretty spread out. Even though it is pretty cool when you're driving through Missouri, and you go through St. Louis and you look and you see the arch in the distance on the highway. It is pretty cool. That arch, I have been inside the arch, and it's interesting. It's interesting. There's a whole museum underneath it. like a history museum. Yeah. St. Louis proper, yeah, isn't that big. It's mostly the suburbs. Yeah, that's the thing. When you go to St. Louis, like, you don't really spend a lot of time in downtown unless you're like staying and you're going to the theaters and stuff that are down there, or you're going to the sports arenas. Shoot, one of the sports arenas you probably won't even go to anymore because the Rams are no longer there. But yeah, you're usually in the suburbs. I think my favorite place to go to in St. Louis is called Brentwood, and it just that's my favorite part of St. Louis is Brentwood, and that's because that's where Micro Center's at. That's where Micro Center's at, chat. So of course it's my favorite place because that's where I want to go. I want to just go to Micro Center and we're good. We're good. I would make a several hour trip to St. Louis just to go to Micro Center. I have many times. You sound like you're immune to the creeper sound. Well, I have become immune to it because you guys use it on me and I have completely gotten used to it. I think we've spent almost an hour now filling this hole with fluid. That sounds so wrong. We're filling our hole with fluid. We're almost there. It's getting close. Micro Center does look awesome from what I saw on YouTube videos. So the cool thing about Micro Center, and like I'm not sponsored by them, but I would absolutely love to be. They have, like, if you're wanting like the top end laptop or thing, something like that, or computer. Well, the thing with computers there is like you can buy a pre-build and they will have like top end spec pre-builds, but they have all of the components like in stock in there for you and people that can help you go through. It's almost like it's like a mall. Well, let me try to, how would I describe it? It's like going to a mall for tech components. Like you walk through and you're like, oh, I want a CPU. Well, here's the whole cabinet of CPUs. And you could just grab it and go, you know? Yeah, it's like they have everything. It's great. Like everything I needed for my computer I have here, I got there all in one go, all right there. Didn't have to order online. It's all the same prices online. You know, everything it was there. Kind of crazy. Your wife gets nervous when you go. Yeah, it's good. But the thing is like, what if you want like a top end built laptop, like specific laptop, or if you just want to go see what they have, they're gonna have it there for you to actually touch physically and see. And that's something I really like about that store. I don't know how they maintain that because with how rapidly tech changes, it just seems crazy to keep things in stock, but they manage it somehow. It's crazy too, because if you like stand outside, you'll see people walking out of there with like $3,000 or more pre-builds just like on their cart, just taking it out to their car casually. It's crazy. It's awesome to see. Not only that, they have all of the networking needs you'll ever need for your home, like right there. If you're into micro stuff, you like messing around with building your own chipsets and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, it's there. It's so cool. It's really nice. It's a hobbyist. They have all the hobbyist stuff you'll ever want. 3D printer, like the one that in Brentwood has an entire 2 aisles dedicated to filaments for 3D printers. It's ridiculous. Fire, thank you so much. Isn't it crazy? I don't have a 3D printer, but my mom has a 3D printer. Why? Why does my mom have and she also has a laser cutter as well. Why do I not have a 3D printer? Fire, thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Amazing. Wait, a laser cutter? Yeah, she's like one of those laser cutter things. Maybe it's not a laser cutter, the laser burners, whatever they are. Yeah, like, and an embroidery machine, like, and then she tells me, she goes, I have this, but then she's like, I haven't even opened it. Like, she tried her VR headset, like her Oculus, and then they were like, oh, I want one, and she bought it. And then she was like, I haven't even opened it yet. That's how my mama is. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sometimes she just wants things, and then she gets the things, and then she just never uses the things. I don't know what she's going to do with a 3D printer, honestly. It's not, I think it's a laser cutter. I think it's a laser cutter. Like, it can cut the, like, boards. Pretty sure that's what she has. Does she have an Etsy store? No, but they did. So she goes through phases. Like, she had a successful cookie business. She was making frosted cookies with like custom things on top of the cookies. And it was successful. She was making, I mean, I would say that their business profit was probably in the 60,000s or more just running it out of her house. Just from doing those cookies. But after like a year and a half of doing it, she just got tired of doing it and then decided, you know, she didn't want to do it. So stopped. And that tends to be what happens a lot with her. Is there a reason why I'm doing this manually? Yeah. You say I have 15,000 reasons why I'm doing it? I only have one. It's just really far away. Yeah. Like, it's so far away that oil reserve. Oh, so it's 12,000 blocks away. Is there a larger cell? No, they have it gated. They have it freaking gated. So you can't make the cell any larger because they just gated. I don't even know why they gated it, because like they put it behind the hardened glass. I don't know if it was even intentional. It may not have been intentional. It's just the fact that they changed the hardened glass recipe. And so the hardened glass recipe, because it's used in this component, makes this tank significantly smaller, but not by like an amazing amount. I mean, it does make it quite large whenever you do put these upgrades in, 3 of these upgrades. But it's not like anything that I think would dramatically affect the game, other than you getting fluids from one location to another like this. I mean, I don't think the tank would have stopped me from wanting to make it infinite. You can also do your lava this way. This is probably one of the best ways I found when I was playing Vault Hunters to get lava from one location to another, was using this setup. There's no ender tanks in here either. Yeah, they want to make you suffer. I don't think it was intentional. So hardened glass, I guarantee, is used for many other things. And they gated the induction smelter behind the thing that we're about to start doing, right? And making, so I don't know. This is one small aspect. I don't mind this too much. I've had fun talking with you guys, so. Does anyone have any recommendations for a story-based mod pack? I have 2, if you want. 2 recommendations. First one being Exoria. Exoria is really good. It's a really good story quest pack. It has a nice story to it. I think you did a fantastic job with it, with some nice twists and everything, and a lot of mods to play with. And then there's also FTB Genesis. which just came out, and I have a whole playthrough on both of those mod packs. And FTB Genesis has a story behind it, and is what I would call it a story-driven pack. Both of them, Exoria is more magic tech, where Genesis is more tech. Both of them are fantastic. One of them is an older version of Minecraft, but it's still fantastic. There's a lot of cool tech mechanics, though, in the other one. Those are just two I can recommend because I have played those two. That's my favorite pack. I still think Stoneblock 3, or sorry, Stoneblock 2 is one of my favorite packs of all time. Exoria means exile in Greek. Yeah, you start off in Exoria exiled on a planet because you were exiled from Earth. And so you're on a desolate planet, and you have to get off that planet and venture your way back to Earth. And I'm not going to spoil it from there. Not going to spoil it, but it is pretty cool. You build a spaceship and you literally travel through space in Minecraft on a spaceship in Exoria. It's super sick. I love advanced rocketry because that's what you use to get around. So you build your actual spacecraft, and that's what you travel through space in. And you get to see with the glass and everything, like space warping around you. One of my favorite space mods is advanced rocketry. It also has one of my other favorite mods in it as well, Astral Sorcery. Subliminal welcome and good morning to you. Morning. I wonder what somebody keeping track of what cell we're on. Which one is this? We had to do this 35 times. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I was hoping we were going to get a little bit more weather today, so that way my wife and kids could stay home longer. They've gotten to stay home like the last week. Like all last week they didn't have school, and they also didn't have school today. And so I was like, I've been enjoying the fact that my wife is getting to stay home and also getting paid at the same time. Pretty nice. That's one of the benefits of being a teacher, right? When there's bad weather, she also gets paid for those days. Doesn't happen here. I didn't get to take off, but I'm fine with that. I enjoy my job a lot. You missed it. We've talked about everything from how oil's made to how I would like to have my funeral done, all the way to advanced AI and is it scary or not, then also to like how we commute from our day to day in are we going to eventually have flying cars. We've talked about all kinds of fun stuff. It's been quite fun, actually. Even though I still think the AI stuff, we still didn't talk about it fully enough. I feel like there's a lot more to AI. Like there's a lot more conversation to be had about AI stuff. Because I think AI is so broad. When we just say AI, it means so much. And can mean so many different things. So long as we don't do Skynet. Yeah, we were joking about I think AI may be our prestige. Like we just get to that point and then it hits the prestige button. Like C-3PO, I don't feel like even in Star Wars, C-3PO seemed like a very crude robot. Right? Wasn't he made by the kid? Didn't the kid build him? Was it Luke or yeah? The Skywalker built him? Or Anakin? Anakin? What is it? Anakin that built him? I don't remember. I thought he was working on it or something. Check the oil levels. Yeah, Anakin built him. But it was definitely it was a very crude robot. I don't think it went over too much about, and maybe unless there's books or something that they went into more detail about how those things even worked. It's fairly advanced for its role. Yeah, I mean, at the time when that movie was produced, I mean, it was, the idea of something existing like that is pretty advanced. But I feel like we're already at that point already. We already have robots that move like that. It's crazy. Would be rude if you start using oil before it's what? Are you running the crude oil through a filter when you are transferring it? What do you mean running it through a filter? No. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure it stops sending it. Because last we checked, it wasn't at the very top. Yeah, it's still not there. We're almost done. We don't have a robot that can do what 3PO does. Yeah, move better, but 3PO is pretty much sentient. Do you not think that that's already a thing? Because it is. It already is a thing. That sort of like technology is already, we just haven't seen it yet in a prototype robot yet. But the capability for it to maybe at least appear sentient, and maybe that's what 3PO was he appeared sentient? Because I think in the what was it, what show was it, and they're in the future too, they're in the farther future, the Mandalorian, right? Those robots had like cores where their like memories were stored almost like a hard drive, right? And they were able to be removed and replaced and moved into other machines. I mean, that's 100% already exists. Yeah, we have the ability to store information and set predetermined programming, and AI, which is what we already have, does exactly that. It learns from its environments. We already have robots now that you can teach it things from watching videos, and after it has watched it, it can do the thing. It's crazy. It's amazing. It's not crazy. It's just amazing. Cool. I think that stuff's cool. I'm over here nerding out. And it doesn't take much for us to look at something and go, yeah, that's human. I've seen humans do less. Yeah, I love it. Wait until Ultron is created. I think what made Ultron powerful, right, was his idea that he could make himself invincible, and tried to. But his plans were foiled. Ultron was trying to become an infinite or a undestroyable machine. But Ultron just had, he was built like with human flaws as well, though. Like when you build robots to think like us, they're also going to have the same flaws as us. Nothing wrong with being a nerd? No. Nope. I enjoy it. All right, we're done. This is full. It's now voiding. So we now should be able to set this. Let's change our helmet so we can see if it says bottomless. Bottomless supply, baby. Heck yeah. About time. Oh, by the way, the fluid cells, I believe, can send directly into create tanks. So I believe they can do that. Now, what do we do with this oil? That's what I haven't really figured out yet. Crude oil buckets. All right. Refined crude oil is the heavy and light oil using Pneumaticraft refinery. So, as far as Pneumaticraft goes, the refinery. We need the refinery outputs, and so we're going to need 3 of those. Crude oil gets split into 4 of them. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no, we only need 3 because this actually doesn't split into anything else. So we'll get light oil and heavy oil. What does this get refined into? Diesel and LPG. Okay. But also gets refined to all 3. So we're going to need all of these pumped. I wonder if we're going to use create to pump them. Pneumaticraft is one of my least liked tech mods. And that sucks because this mod's not bad. This factory, though, does feel like it should be bigger and feels like there should be more space and maybe should be a multi-block. A bigger multi-block. I feel like this should be a multi-block, much like the Pneumaticraft pressurized chamber is a multi-block. You know, maybe that's a thing. You know, this plant should be a little bigger. Maybe a 3x3 tower or something like that. Because this thing, I feel like what sucks about it is you have your outputs and they're so close together, your pipes can get all connected and it's all wonky. All right, so how are we going to create air? So I know we can use Pneumaticraft itself to create air, but isn't there a way to do it with create? Like, is there not a pressurized... There's blowers, right? Industrial blower. This is from compressed. Okay. Is this something we can even get into, or is it like later game? I don't know. Haunted mesh. Oh, this requires plastic machines. Oh, so we can't even make this. Wait. We can make a heater. It's a work in progress. Why can you even craft it? Does this heat a blaze burner? Is that what that does? Huh. So yeah, we can't make this. Oh, wait. This generates... Oh, wait, there we go. That way will generate air. Okay. I feel like we have a lot of crafting ahead of us. A lot of crafting. So we've got to do base. So we have to get plastic machines before we can do anything. And then plastic is a part of the refinery process. We need LPG or biodiesel. Holy smokes, chat. We are about to get into the need for a lot of coal. You piped the waste heat from some... What do you mean piped the waste heat? Use the... There's a heat pump? Dude, this is gonna be a train job? You're talking about to make coal? Well, I mean, we can belt over some more wood. You finally found another modded Minecraft streamer? You should check out my YouTube channel. Never know. Chosen's a noob at modded. Yeah, I'm a complete noob. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm glad you guys know what you're doing because I certainly don't. Oh yeah, a liquid compressor with lava. We can do liquid compressors. And this might be a good time to set up our train that runs through and generates a lava tank for us. And so we could just build a train over there that comes in and fills a tank over here with lava. So we have lava for our generators. So maybe that's our next step, is getting lava over here. With a train. I feel like that might be a good idea. That's oil. I don't need to go here anymore. We can actually get rid of that now. Go a chunk over and make a lava source? I mean, I could. I feel like though we could easily train lava over. Only 35 more trips. Yeah. I think a train will be easier for this. Might have more of these casings. What else do we need? So we're going to need a fluid interface. We need a fluid interface from the point over there onto the train, and then from the train off. This is the production area. I figured you'd already made an infinite source there. We have it at our lava facility. So it's actually right nearby. We just need to get the train tracks built and put over there. So let's go ahead and get that worked on while we're waiting on plates and everything to sort of build up. Let's grab some rails. Oh, you know what? We should probably just dump all of our bags first. We got a lot of work ahead of us. I wonder if I'm going to have enough room. I wish there was compressed blocks in this. We don't have like compressed cobble, I don't think. How gated are stack upgrades? They're not. They're not. They're just cost a lot of diamonds. And we don't have infinite diamonds just yet. We're getting into Pneumaticraft though. We're about to have infinite diamonds. Actually, we can't make diamonds from charcoal. Right? But regular coal, and maybe there's a way to get regular coal infinitely, possibly. Actually, I know there's at least one way. From this thing, but we've got to get through this chapter before we can get access to that, and then that's a whole other beast managing that thing. At that point, when we start doing that machine, we probably are going to need a train network through the nether. And then we'll figure that out as we go. For that, we'll probably have to use our train tunnel bore. And we'll have to build out straight lines using that train. Just don't know how we're going to get that thing into the nether. Because of the way the front is set up. It would break the portal, I think, before we go into it. Unless we backed the train into the portal. Probably back it in. I didn't think about that. Even with a max size portal? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I feel like the drill heads would, unless the drills, these drills, I mean, we can make this bigger. But unfortunately, this can place netherrack. We just change this to place netherrack, and we would just make this a little bit wider, and then this would work great for the nether. We just need to make it a little taller. Yeah. Yeah, just put the track deployer on the back. Yeah, we would just put, yeah, we can just put a deployer back here. Yeah, that deploys a track. True. I mean, I'm not even worried about the track. This places a block, and then I would just have a rail that I can manually place it in by hand. And I don't mind doing that. I don't always want it to place the tracks. Because I feel like you can't do curves, unfortunately. You can't, like, say, turn right on your car contraption and make it turn right. And do funny things like that, so. Alright. I think I got everything cleared out, right? That's holding everything. Oh, I have this bag. All right, we're about to do more mining. But you know, I'm having fun playing this pack. Something about it. It's different than every pack I've played recently. As far as how it feels to play Minecraft, because it gives me that vanilla vibe. And I feel like that's missing in a lot of mod packs. I do love vanilla Minecraft. And I love the grind of vanilla Minecraft. And that's... maybe I feel like that's what's missing. Yeah, this contraption right here is pretty cool. It auto places the rails. It gets scooped up. The rails get put back in. It places redstone blocks right here. And then this drills the redstone blocks. This places the rails for the cart to go through and continues on and clears out an area below the rail. This is for mining diamonds and stuff, but we used it a lot. And it's pretty quick. Uses powered rails. It's full of blocks right now. A modifier work table. Wait, what is that? That's how you make tinkers powerful? To the extent that it can be, yeah. Okay. All right. So let's get to getting our rail system set up and figure out how we're going to do that. We need a train station. Yeah. It's still nothing on ours. Yeah. Okay, so essentially we're going to be taking this track right here and we're taking it just over here. I think this is already in line with what we need. Having a lot of weird glitches. Okay, I gotta do this quickly if I'm going to do this. I need to get this moved over. Looks like it's raining just a little bit. Wife brought me some food. Got some Takis. Mm. Other people we commonly both watch Chosen playing this. I've gotten to this chapter and said the same redstone as you are. They might be able to advise on not breaking the portals with the spinning. So you can, as I'm saying, you can break the portals with the drills. Is that what you're saying? I had a hard time reading what you're saying. I wish Fortnite took out the... What does it say? You wish you took out the stock for the gold nugget recipes? You basically like this skip the node? I mean, I didn't skip the node. I mean, I went for the node. Doesn't the gold give you something else? Yeah, I have nether quartz automated. So we have nether quartz. Feels like something's broken though. What's happening? I don't feel like that number has gone up. Right? I feel like something's going up. Where's our train? Me personally, I'm saying, yeah, no, I know. I was just saying, there's probably still a reason to automate the gold node because of quartz. Oh yeah, you can hot wash sand. That's true. Where's our train? "17 frames, good lord." Yeah, when you're at the base, it can be kind of weird like that. Really, I didn't like just miss it, right? No way I like missed it. I haven't even seen the doggo train come through. Do trains just delete themselves? Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, they did. Okay, why? Why did this even happen? I feel like this shouldn't have happened. That should have never happened. I don't know how it did happen. Unless something broke with our trains. Maybe this isn't far enough back. I think when I checked, all of this was like perfect. I was chasing the Starbuncle. Well, I know they go into this road here. Both the same. But that's where these should protect that from happening. Like the train should never go through here. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. Because I don't know why. Yeah, should. There's some smart signal stuff you can do. I know I can change these. Allow passage if the section, allow passage if section is unoccupied. Allow section if fully traversable. I don't know what it should be on. I just turned to red. Maybe this should also be like a yield. That's interesting. It's yellow. Yeah, because I have a train that runs this way and also runs into this, so it would need to wait. You are full of redstone, aren't you? Okay. All right. Hopefully this isn't too far away. Oh. I wish the range on that was a bit further. Oh, God. No. Heal. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here, you lunatic. No. Oh, my God. I didn't invite that guy. I don't know where he even came from. Who invited him? All right, 194. Is that where we also have this? 194? I think that's too far. I was in an Instagram post where you saw a guy doing what with a creeper? Wait, what? Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, sir. Too far away. Dang it. I mean, to be fair, we do have this emote. Only some will know. It's too far away. Now you're saying too far away, and then now it's like too steep. God, what do you want from me, game? Watch this not be as too steep. And now it's too sharp. Nice. Too sharp. Great. You're tripping me up. I'm falling. Slipping and sliding on these stairs. What? There we go. Going vertically with these are pretty challenging. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is where the train's going to run through the train station. The smooth slope looks so much better. Yeah, the smooth slopes do look good. I think that looks pretty sick. If you have slabs in your offhand, it makes it look even nicer. But that's what the roller is for. All right, we also need this to spin around. I don't know how I want to do that, though. Probably loop back through here. We need to loop back into this. Trixie continued gifting a sub from Hawk Halo. Trixie, thank you for continuing that gift sub. Continuing that sub. There's some of the salt horde. This is my first time seeing this area. When was this done? This was done last week on Monday. Foul language. What? Oh, talk about running a train on the an edging on Minecraft stream. For shame. Oh God. Yeah, this is our infinite lava pool. I've shown this a lot because we got super lucky with this. This is why we don't need a lava at our base. And this was our automation for obsidian and for our sheets.
Unfocused. Turned on the sprinkler.
Uh-oh.
Making it
Did
rain
someone summon the
500
salt
bits.
horde?
Yeah, there's a salt
Coming
horde
back
again.
around.
Oh God.
Test.
And it's upside down. Oh no. I'm the salt horde again. Oh! I'm so disoriented. Okay, there we go. Once I get my bearings, then I can successfully fight them. There we go. Completely lost. That is so trippy being upside down like this. Oh boy, and then doing this. Oh, that's even worse. Oh God. That's so much. Too much, Shem. Too much. Okay, let's just assume this is the end of this this road. Train comes out of the station, let's just say here. One, 2, 3, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's 11. I don't know if there's a better way to do a I don't know what the ability to do like a perfect loop would be and how far I would need to go in order to do that. I'm assuming it would have to be like over 12 blocks. Or it'd be 11 times 2, right? What am I doing? Why am I even doing that? Fix it. Fix it, chat. Is the infinite lava really infinite? Yes, it's bottomless. 100% infinite. That clears an area fast. It does. It does a really good job of it. That's how I cleared this whole area out. This used to be a mountain. Believe it or not. This was a mountain. We kind of flattened it a little bit. You want a burrito? I'm eating some, I think these are called Takis. Where are you called? Tostitos? I don't really know what they're called. Taquitos? Taquitos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Oh, do I have to be standing like outside here? Cannot connect perpendicularly. Perpendicularly. Okay, so that means I have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. This works out fine like this. Great. What's going on here? Yeah. We're correct here. And then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I need to connect this back into this. I can probably do over here. Some way. I need to figure out where I want it to connect. So like right here, and I'll do 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I can't do that from here. I gotta do that from here. I just have to line it up perfectly, right? Here's the block. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that should line up perfectly. Perfect. Do you have any tips for completing mod packs? Yes. Set small goals. You'll find yourself a lot happier if you do that. Okay. So getting lava, I think we just need another pump over here. I could put a pump right here. So at this point is where we need the train station. We're gonna have to decide where we want both of our train areas to be set up. Jam. We need to back this bad boy back into the station. Uh-oh. Why are you stopped? Why are you stopped? There's no train here at all. Oh, it's because my train is on this track. Oh. Dude, are you serious? It put himself in front of me. This is actually a good thing. I actually kind of like that that stopped. Boggle's like, bro, are you gonna stop? Be free. All right, we should now have more than 191 blocks of iron now that this is back up and running. Yeah, 256. Okay, so it's like going a lot better now. We literally blinked and like we have infinite resources. It's just, that's a lot. Like, man, this gotta get it fixed. Trains are really complicated in this. There's a lot of steps to getting trains working. YouTube videos make it seem way easier. You might want signals on the... Yeah, we're gonna need a signal here. Right here. Need 3 signals. Well, more than that. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. There's a train. We need a station. We need our bogey. And then we need train controls, which is a lever. You go into the arcane dimension and doing some stuff? Wait, what? Arcane dimension? Speaking of YouTube, I underestimated the time you spent on them until I tried to follow along with you on one of your playthroughs. There is a lot you do for them. Yes. 6 hours usually is a 1 episode worth of video. 30-minute video. Sometimes more. The last almost every episode, at least in the last 2 weeks, have been at least 6 hours for 1 video. Yeah. Of all Muz 9. Yeah. And I would consider myself pretty quick. But I do take a lot of time to think things out. So I do like to take my time and think things through. Which is probably where most of my time is spent. All right, we need tanks, right? So I was working on this. We can't build tanks on the side, on their like sides, can we? Like we can't do like side tanks. No. I mean, this alone is a lot. That's 144 buckets. I think it's more than enough. I like doing these little train cars. They're cute. Too bad we don't have copper casings like that. I'm gonna get hit, I know. A 2x2 doesn't work? Yeah, 2x2 does work. We're making trains though, and they are 3x3. They typically work in like a 3x3 sort of scenario. We need a way to get the fluids up. We just use a pipe. Pipe it directly out and straight into the train. Okay. Center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it. Darn it. Can't place underneath here. What? All right, let's get this here and here. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think here is probably a good idea. Perfect. So now they won't hopefully crash into each other here. All right, let's build our train. I mean, to be fair, we should have a larger passenger train or a larger train here. We might have to change it up later, or we could just have this be the train that just delivers lava. That's probably the better thing to do. It'll just keep in mind that this is only lava. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a seat. Oh, shoot. You want to go infinite back home? I recommend at least one full 3x3 tank. I mean, that would fill up so fast. It would fill up so fast. We can work on that eventually. I'm definitely not opposed to putting infinite lava under our base. Definitely not opposed. I'm thinking train station here. Good. I want to figure out what wheels. Actually, let's do this. I want this to be super goofy looking. That's honestly going to be hilarious. Because they're going to be separate, but they're only going to be single wheeled. Your face is super goofy looking. Hey. It's true. She ain't got to be mean about it. You ain't got to be mean about it. Look at hurt my feelings. Alright, let's do this. Look at me so hateful. There's not like a bottom section to this? Create a flight would be nice right now. Train controls. Those seat train controls. It would be kind of cute if it was just like stairs here though. Maybe like nicer looking. Especially back here. Yes. Oh, God. Cursed. How's it look from the ground? It looks pretty good down here. Oh, what did I just break? What is that? Oh, oh, that's how it does it. It like puts like a string above my head that forces me down. That's funny. I didn't know that's how it worked. Train controls be higher up. I think we have other versions of these I probably should have grabbed. All right, how am I doing the tank? That's what I need to really figure out. Okay. I'm definitely going to be using... I wanted to put this back here, but we could, instead of placing this, we could use this back here. It looks like a tank. Oh, it's a clippity clip, right? I mean, we still have to get a fluid interface on this. Oh, we could make this kind of cute looking though. We could make it a 2x2. The way the interface can go right here. Evening, welcome in. Can we just, like, so will this all count as one tank when it's a multi-block like this? What Madness is Create giving us today? A lot of craziness. It's on the same bogey. I think that looks kind of cool. Maybe this not going here? It looks pretty cool. It's the copper train. I will say, as far as train designs go, I really love, like, my favorite person I've seen build trains has been Generic B. Ginny has built some awesome looking trains. Just the creativity and all the stuff that he kind of puts together is always kind of mind-boggling to me, and I love it. Very inspiring. I love this, though. This looks really good. Okay, so... By the way, well, let's see. That there. We just need to pipe it. We need to get some pipes and a pump. We should be good. Let's assemble this, right? Uh-oh. Attach at least one north-facing train control. Oh yeah, we didn't super glue anything. Duh. All right, I need to super glue this to this. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, this is one tank. That should be glued. There we go. Look how adorable it is. If that ain't a cute train, I don't know what is. That's honestly cursed, though, with the fact that it only has the one wheels here. Ah, puts a smile on my face. Always so janky. Okay, let's go get our lava components. Love how it looks like a duck. I didn't even intend for it to. Oh god. All right, so some things that we're gonna need for this to make sure it's all hooked in. Okay, we need bogs. We shouldn't need any shafts, but we do need fluids, we need pipes, and we need pump. It's amazing, dude. The trains are so cool. But I do feel like, though, in this game, trains are, because of our inventory management, trains is incredibly tedious. And I wish, much like any of the other contraptions, I wish we could take our trains and actually pick them up in full and not just move them from one rail to another. Like, I wish the rail movement was a thing, but if you held shift while doing this, if you like held down shift and then right-clicked, instead of just right-clicking, I wish it would turn it into a contraption. Then you could build them elsewhere and not have to build them on site. Okay. I mean, I understand needing to build them on site because you got to get the items to this. Like, we got to get the fluids into here. All right. So temporarily, what I'm going to do, let's see, this only sends 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This ain't going to be enough. What I was thinking is putting the pump right here. So let me block this. And then we can put pump here. And then we can hose around a little bit. That's filling up. Cool. Like Fortnite wanted to make the pack to use them. Most mods bypass them. Yeah. True. I love how you said this looks like a duck. I think it looks like a little raptor, but yeah. You know, it really does look like a duck now that I look at it. That's hilarious. It wasn't even intentional. It looks like a duck. That's funny. It's a lava duck. Newt, newt. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Do you want a mini buffer tank? No, I don't. This is instant. There is a buffer tank. The buffer tank's right here. Oh God, where we at? Where's our train at? What happens if we're upside down when we get in the train? Why can't I drive? Oh, I haven't hit the controls. Off we go. We got a full tank. It looks like a little duck. I think that's hilarious, actually. That was not even intended. I'm scared to go right now. I feel like I shouldn't.
Banning just rated you with 19 raiders.
Banny, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Oh, wrong camera angle. Welcome in. Welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to the madness that is create Arcane engineering. Please let there not be a train coming in. We need to go left. The signal says good. We're going left. Okay. We can deposit right here. Somewhere right in here. Can be our train station. I want it relatively close to this. I mean, I can move the pipes anywhere. Should definitely move. Should definitely move my beacon. Let's move the beacon real quick and put it in the center of the base. I feel like it should be right in the center. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see you. If you don't know who I am, I play a lot of modded Minecraft. That's all you need to really know. Play a lot of this game called modded Minecraft. If you've ever heard of it. You know, it's fun. Lot of content in it. You know. What's Minecraft? Nah, I mean, I won't go there. I do know what Minecraft is. But yeah, modded Minecraft it's an interesting thing. I will say that. Pretty interesting. I don't know who come up with it, but oh my god, they were genius. Quack lava train. Yeah, dude, that's so goofy. It does look like a duck. Yeah. It really does, though. That's funny. That's quackers. Wait, you can fly, Hex? Yeah. I thought you had seen that about right. It actually just requires the elytra. Then we have it. You have to name the train quackers now. Can you name trains? I already did. I named the train station. Stations aren't the trains, though. What is this train called? Single axle buggy. Duck train. I feel like right here we could have added like a whistle. So yeah, is this a good spot? Or should we get closer? I want to go a little bit before. I think closer is good. Right here is good. Now you can't get the DuckTales sounds out of your... Oh, God. That'd be a thing to get stuck in your head, wouldn't it? Which one? Oh, shoot. I guess it doesn't matter which one. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's the Duck Blur. Yeah. That was my childhood, too. Ooh. Okay, so maybe it needs to be one back? Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Ooh. I hope I don't get copyright claimed for that. Yeah, that's probably a more reliable source right here. It being very close to the original, so yes, maybe. Eh. Well, who owns DuckTales? Is that Disney? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, one pump, we should be able to get away with it. We don't even have to put the pump here, really. Put the pump up here. We got plenty of room. Are you going to transfer or make an infinite source? That's a tough one. I don't know. Like, how much do we really need an infinite source here? Hmm. Yeah, I think yeah, I think we could just send this anywhere we need lava. We have a train now that can pick up lava and send it wherever we want. I think it's pretty cool. Lava doesn't go that quack. Jesus. Because there's something else. Okay. So, the big thing I need to get over here is some stress units. How are we looking on stress, by the way? Still looking great. Looking fantastic, actually. Darn it. I did it. An Enderman must have put that there. Wait, so when Endermen place blocks, it doesn't disturb the water? If anything, removing water wheels might help with lag. Oh, we weren't having... I don't think that's going to change anything. Now this is where the lag's coming from. Why is this backed up? Something get in my hopper.
Evaporate, dabbed, causing 1000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Can I mess up the belts? I'm gonna try.
Darn it! Well, this is why I don't go over here. I shouldn't have gone over here. I'm gonna end up with heads and flesh and random bits and bobs all in my belts. Oh no. Still though, why is that not sending it through? That is a good question. That should 100% be working. It's too laggy for this here. Okay, we got that going there. There's nothing in the filter. Everything else should be sent out. Like acting like there's no room. This is set to 2. This should be set to any. It's like it doesn't know there's an ejector there. Gravel was stuck. The memory just comes out of nowhere. Okay. Weird. I feel like this factory, there's like so many random bits and bobs that just get like this. Like, oh, let me go over here real quick. I gotta grab some andesite funnels. Or tunnels. Anything around the cobble gen here has got to have a tunnel on it. So that should prevent these items from spilling onto the belt. Random cobblestone everywhere. All right, looks like we're good on cobble. Like, yeah, these are all packed. It's all these items on belts, I think, that cause the issue. Like with all of our resources and stuff. Doesn't hope you know you just got the DuckTales theme stuck in your head. Oh, my favorite one is Darkwing Duck. That's my favorite. Fire, have a good one. Okay, let's get our power over here. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. We'll bring it over and also hook it into these machines. some gear boxes going on here. All right, so that's going to rotate here. We'll get a nice inversion, and then it'll invert again and should be spinning the correct direction. Another gearbox. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. Are you going the other way? Oh, that's right. That's not going to work.
Bomb 94
That's the
just
wrong way.
rated you with 164 raiders.
H-Bomb, thank you for that raid, my dude. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you. We are we're currently working on the duck train here in Ducksburg. Look at this. Does that not look like a duck? I didn't even intend for it. It looks straight up like a duck. That's hilarious. It's our lava train. The lava train. Because we're playing this crazy mod pack. It does look like a duck. Yeah, it looks a lot like a duck. So yeah, apparently I got the DuckTales song stuck in everyone's head. So I'm sorry. Sorry. Right now we're trying to solve some crazy logistical problems like how the hell do I get this to go into this and then spin this the other way and make it go the correct way and not the way that it's currently going the way. So yeah, it's a lot of ways. I think I know the way. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. that was a dumb one. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help myself sometimes. Can't help myself. Well, I thought that would work, but that's wrong. What if I... No, that wouldn't work. I guess I could just make it uglier. That's the thing, is like with create, there's always a way to get to a solution to the problem, but you just make it ugly. Like, you know, I guess I could use a gear. Gears are, I don't like using gears. But gears do work. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I hate the gears. Case it. I'll just leave it. I like, you know, if we're gonna have the raw out here, might as well just make it all raw, you know? Just raw it all. Might as well. Alright. Let's get the lava train going. Alright. We need to get our cog power over here. Our big cog energy. Also, again, H-Mom, thank you, by the way, for the raid. I appreciate that. Did I get the shout out command? Shout out. There we go. Boom! Be sure to give H-Bomb some love, my guys. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get the power from over here and run it over here. Just use some more shafts. Like that. And like that. Yep. And then we'll do this. And then do this. and then do this. And now we're a pumping. Look at that. Our train is now emptying its contents into the tank. What am I eating? It was a Hot Pocket. Diarrhea in a burrito form. I don't know. So my wife brought me for lunch. I'm not complaining. I love it. I feel like we should gear ratio this up. That sounded dirty. I don't know why. A diarrhea pocket. Yeah, diarrhea pocket. Diarrhea pocket. I feel like that was a song, wasn't it? Yeah, Jim Gaffigan. That's right. That's where I heard that from. Jim Gaffigan. Close. Blathering? Wait, what? Yeah, that's a fast boy now. We get the pump rate. I don't know how much this holds, but the train is emptying. We're about to find out how much it holds. Okay, so how much is in here? 63.63 buckets. That seems like a really odd number, like the like 0.63 buckets. Like why? Why is it 0.63? Doesn't that seem odd? Shouldn't it be like a whole number? Did we have some lossless? I mean, honestly, this connection, we probably leaked some lava out. Let's be fair. We definitely had some loss happening there. There may have been some lava spurting out. Probably looked like a lava fountain. 100%. All right, we got to figure out who our train conductor is going to be, and I don't know just yet. I kind of want Coggers to be the train conductor. I really do.
HRM.
What's in? Burrow. It's so laggy here. What's in? Thank you, my dude, for the 4 mighty months. Boop. Uh-oh. Ignore that. We should make Coggers. Hey, evaporate. Jesus. 14 frames. Who took my frames? Chat, did you do that? Is all my chickens dead? Where did my chickens go? Did I kill them? Now I'm curious. Yeah, 14 frames is not good. It is not good. All right, Coggers. I need you to get in here.
Witsend 66.
Oh my
just
God.
Gave out 1 subs.
Witsend, thank you for gifting that sub as well. Going to... Hold on. That's like, oh, it's a Daft Punk. I like that. Daft Punk skin. Dude, I like that song that goes, I am Giovanni Jojo. And that song. I don't know which one that one is. You know, we could actually listen to it. Let me pull up Spotify. I got it set up now so I can actually play Spotify through the stream and it not end up on the VODs. Sorry if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Bummer. You gotta watch live if you want the music. Gotta watch live if you want the music. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead and do this. I think it was on the same album as the Get Lucky. It was 100% on the same Random Access album. It was one of my favorites. Let me see if this plays through the, if it kept my audio correct. Hold on, chat. Let me turn this off. All right. This song. It's good. It's good. That's a vibe right there. So good. How much longer do you think I'll be on today? I have no idea. Do we get Cogger's girlfriend for the next train? Possibly. We gotta get a train schedule. Yeah, this is like such a vibe though. It's Giorgio? Is that Giorgio by Modder? Love you, bye. Have a good one, bud. Oh, it's so good. And here it goes. That's such a vibe. It's so good. Reminds me of the days as a dancer in the discotheque. Yeah. Good. I like that. No worries about a copyright strike on this song. So I have the music piped through the a different track. And so it's piped through a completely different track. And so, like, for example, the YouTube VODs and all clips and all VODs in general, when they get stored onto Twitch, they will not have this audio played through it. The audio will be gone. This is a stream only audio feed. Yep. That's why there's no audio on any of the clips or anything like that. You get 80s retro out of this. This is Daft Punk. This is Daft Punk. Only we get the groove. Yeah, only you guys get the groove. Yep. I can make the noises for everyone else to hear. Yeah, it's just going between 1 and 5. That's all it is, honestly. Love some Daft Punk. It's really good. Really good. All right. Let's set this up. Let's go ahead and get our train schedule started. So, travel to station. We want it to go to larva collect. And then we want it to travel to larva main station. And then we need to tell it what we want our larva train to do. Fluid cargo. So we want it to go to the larva and we want it to fill over 60. Let's see. More than 60 or exactly. We can do more than 60 buckets. If the train holds more than 60 buckets, then we want it to leave the station. And then we want it to travel to the next one. And we want it to be less than... Probably only want it to change if there's exactly 0. So it's going to go to the train station, fill up, and once it has more than 60 buckets worth of lava in it, then it will travel to the next station, which is the larva main station, which is here. And then we want it to leave and go back to this station once it has nothing in it, so 0 buckets. And that is it. We want it to infinitely loop. And then we want to pass it on and send it on to the next person. Huh, Coggers? Goodbye. Have a good one. See you next week. Goodbye, Coggeruno. I'll see you in a minute when you filled everything up. Goodbye, bro. All right. God, the song's a vibe. So good. And this is like a side song on the track. Let's watch it fill up. Look at it do its thing. Look, even Coggers is vibing. That slight head bob. I think that drum beat on this track is insane. 100% that drummer's a jazz musician. 100%. Yeah, the little tail wag. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, that's 100% like, sounds like a jazz drummer. The way the way he dribbles dribbles on the snare. It sounds just like a jazz drummer. All right, and then as soon as this hits above 60, then we should have it teleport back. Or not teleport back. That'd be kind of cool if it just teleported, but it'll travel back. I still love, though, it looks like a duck. That was not intentional. All right, off we go. Woo! That was a lot. Okay. Ooh, we got 2 trains coming in. That was coming in hot. Yeah, this train will stop if that train was on this track. So that's my train signals working. So good. And then now it's emptying this. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've got lava moving across the base. That's pretty sick. All right. So anyways, that was a sexy song. I love that song. So those of you guys who may have still stuck around from HBomb stream, if you haven't, completely understand. You're not even listening to this. But those of you who did stick around and you're like, what the heck is this? This is insane looking. This is Create. And if you think that's insane looking, you should see this, for example. Now, this is insane. Right? This all is a whole other segment that we just automated. And these get poked with redstone. This spins around, collects these blocks, and these blocks get sent around into another machine. They get sent over here. It's a whole other train that's running. That train drops the items off right here in our basement. And then right here, they get picked up. The items get pick up some redstone from this little area right here. And then it goes up here. And then those ores, or those blocks, from 4 different nodes, there's 4 of them that are exactly the same setup like that. They go into here, and we have hundreds of blocks of resources now. They get auto-compacted inside of that drawer. So that was just recent. That was a lot of stuff that we just did to get that up and running. Now we're about to get into, I think, a complicated section, because just pneumatic craft is kind of a complicated headache of a mod to kind of get through. So this is going to be interesting to do. Let me go ahead and pull this. All right. You enough iron for almost 3 full beacons? Yeah. And stacks of gunpowder. You've become tired of pneumatic craft in all hardcore packs? Yeah. I mean, at least at that point, you're probably used to it. Well, we just set up infinite oil. So we have infinite oil right now. Right here. All you can drink oil right here. You know, you're feeling thirsty, you're having a bad day, and you're just needing a sip. I've got unlimited amounts of it, you know. So we should be good. Is the hose pulley all the way down? No, it's just right here. It's right. It's actually this block right here. Same level with this block. You love drinking oil? I know it's a lot of people forget how good it is. Delicious. All right. It's just sometimes finding it is kind of difficult. Got to go to like the automotive store. It's just like, yeah, it's a pain. Okay. Dude, what did I just throw? Why did I throw that? Yeah, it's kind of nice we got all of our trains working. This whole tank's almost filled. That is sick. Yeah, I don't honestly know. I mean, I guess we need to just prep up all the stuff to get into pneumatic craft. That's what we're going to be working on this week. We need a lot more sturdy. So we need to take these and get these made. So I guess we can go collect some of those. We could probably do like 2 stacks worth. That should be enough, I think. That should be more than enough for a while. 2 stacks worth, so 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, I just want to check. I think this is set up. If this is full, this is going to continue, right? Yeah. Okay. Chosen, can you check if it counts as infinite? We already did. Yeah, we tested it. We tested it, so it does work. It does say that it counts as infinite. Yeah. It's a 16 by 16 by 40 hole. So there's 10,000 there's 10,000 exactly. That's why it doesn't fill the whole top layer. There's like under 200 blocks it could have filled more, technically. All right, let's go over here. I need to make sure the wood is cleared off of this. Okay, we're good. I will fill this with the sturdy cases. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those need to go in here. And there's my sturdy mechanism. So this should make enough for 2 stacks worth of sturdy mechanisms. What else do we need for these? These are train casings. So I also need 2 stacks worth of brass casings. Yeah, 2 stacks worth of brass casings. And then I need 2 more stacks of sturdy sheets. Okay. Thankfully now, though, we can make brass really easy because we have all the resources for it. Like, we have infinite resources for those materials. Oh, God. Look at the thing that's above me. This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to get back home like this?
Acknowledge it. Just gained out 10 subs.
This is not good. Oh, no. They've knocked me into a pit. The pit of despair. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty... Did my text-to-speech even say that right? Acknowledge DV. Is that right? Or acknowledge...
Evaporate. Turned on the sprinkler.
Oh, no.
This...
Even worse was the sussy bits.
Making it rain 1,000 bits. Calming back around. Test.
Gift subs. You absolute beast. Thank you. Look at everybody's skins. So cute. That looks like the older version of Captain Sparkles. Thank you for gifting those subs. I appreciate that. And Evaporate. I don't know if I should thank you for the sussy bits or not.
Star Gemini 13. Turned on the sprinkler. This...
Star Gemini with the chaos bits. Thank you so much.
Making it rain 500 bits.
Yeah.
Calming back around.
Absolute chaos.
Test.
How can we have chaos 5 hours into the live stream? I don't know, but you guys definitely make it happen. Jeez. Oh man, I feel like we've gotten like nothing done today, but we have gotten a lot done today. It's like weird. It's all, what a weird feeling that is. I've got to carry these over here. By the way, again, I want to say, even though I definitely butchered the name.
Evaporate. Dabbed causing 1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
I have to sorry, not sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. This music is not fitting the chaos. We need more chaos in our music. There we go. Thank you again. The sussy bits, though, I should be thanking you for. It's like it looks like the emote's wagging a peen in my face. It's all what it looks like. Jeez. Goodness, that's more like it. That's chaos music. Goodness, 16K now. You'll get there in a week or so, maybe. The 18K, is it 18K till the next bit badge? Oh, goodness. But acknowledge. I definitely. How do I say that? How did it say it? Am I gonna get some help in chat? I'm sure once I remember it, once I see it once. I'm gonna have to Google read it out. Have you guys seen the new technology for the translation stuff? It's insane.
Acknowledge EV.
Acknowledge
EV.
Acknowledge DV?
Acknowledge EV. Acknowledgia DV.
Acknowledgia DV. Acknowledgia? It's supposed to be Acknowledgia D? Thank you. It's Acknowledgia DV. Not my name, it's my nickname. That's a cool nickname. Who made this song? You recognize it. This is Blue. It's called Ultra Numb. All right. Acknowledge DV. I will try my best to remember that. But thank you. That the whole thing. Thank you. Oh no. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I do appreciate that. It's a lot. Our train's messed up. I don't think I had. Did I not fix this? I thought I fixed all of them. So why did you go? Wait, what? Wait, what's going? No, wait, what did it just do? No. No. Wait. No. My trains are drunk. Okay, that's all I had to say with that. That was the least. Oh my god. No! What a nightmare. I swear these trains are so frustrating sometimes. Too much whiskey? I'm blaming Coggers. I feel like Coggers, it may be under the influence. He may be drinking and training. Not a good combo. I don't know who let him do that. It definitely wasn't me. I may have to fire him. I don't want to do it, but I might have to. Might have to end this man's career. No, what are you doing? Why are you not reading the signals right now? There are totally signals. All right, I don't know. Is this not far enough back? That's plenty. So how are they getting mixed signals? I guess I'll have to change this again to this. Possibly, probably for all of them. They have to wait until the entire line is passable. Yeah. Jeez, dude. There needs to be a player sensor. If there's somebody on the train track, at least try to stop. Jeez. All right, so now they should be working. Maybe that will fix it. Keyword is try. I didn't even try. Okay, it went the right way. I don't know why it decided to go straight, though. Like, its schedule doesn't even allow for it to go straight. So that's what I was confused about. Like, why would it try to go straight? All right. Or it may be trying to get to another option. Yeah. It's very possible. Really hard to know without knowing the full ins and outs of that mod. All right, so I think we're going to need some brass because we got to make casings. So let's clear out some inventory here. And we'll get to chill out on some of the chaos going on. Maybe for a minute, for like a moment, possibly. All right, that there, that there, that there, that there. Quantum, you go here. Bell, sleeping bag, green casing, which we'll save for actual trains. So we need logs, 2 stacks. And then we need brass, 2 stacks. I feel like the frame rate here, since it has dropped below 30, has started to give me a headache. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, for the casings, we need brass to go in here, and then our logs. That's a weirdly satisfying noise. It's satisfying to watch too. Let's just create though. Create's just super satisfying. What crazy mod. And just to think, when this mod came onto the scene, I was pretty hesitant about playing around with it. Wonder how crazy this mod will get in a few years. They continue to update it like they've been doing. Okay, and then we need to put these in here. And then put these in here. What's cool is you could technically use saws as really fast belts. They only would travel one item at a time though. But they can work as a belt like you see here. There's no recipe for them to saw on, they will transfer the item. But that's 100% not OSHA approved. I feel like every time an item goes through here that isn't actually being sawed, in reality, that is like having that saw throw that piece, throw that board. What do they call it when it gets board gets ejected through a table saw? Kickback. Yeah. So it's a lot of kickback going on. I feel like it kicks it. It's kicking it back every time. Makes notes on a clipboard. Yep, that's OSHA for you. There you go. All right, sturdy machines, a bunch of them. I think 2 stacks is going to be enough. So this will make fluid mixer. We can also make a Lappery dynamo, a heater, a thermal compressor. What's a thermal compressor do? Thermal compressor converts temperature on opposite sides of the block to compress air. Place a high temperature block on the sides of the compressor and a low temperature block on the opposite side. Know that the north and south faces are thermally connected to one another. East sides.
Hi, came from me. This is a good mod pack to start out on.
Hey. Came from YouTube, was a good mod pack to start out on. Any kitchen sink pack, honestly. If you got a computer that's can handle playing anything, I feel like any kitchen sink pack, when I say that, like for example, Chosen's Modded Adventure, you know, I mean I made that pack, so it's a pretty decent one to start out with. It's not overwhelming with mods. There's all the mods 9. That's got a really nice developed quest book to help you along. What else? What else is there? I recommend those. Stone Block is great. So if you're wanting, I've always recommend like Stone Block as a nice introduction to what modded can be because of how cool it is. Like it's completely opposite from anything vanilla Minecraft you've ever played. And so Stone Block is like this new discovery into something completely out of the ordinary. Snowblock 3 was good. It has Create in it. If you want, Sky Factory is a great pack as well. Sky Factory 4 was great. It's also kind of like a slap in the face of here's what mod it is, and it's not too hard to get into. So those are good suggestions. I get those questions quite a bit. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. But yeah, for like modded stuff, those are pretty good options. Especially as you play more dungeons, like you play like Minecraft dungeons. Isn't Minecraft dungeons done now? It's like it's dead in the water now, isn't it? Kind of sucks. Okay, there's regular air compressors. Those I know how to do. Like I could automate coal. I could honestly automate it quite quickly. Refinery controller. A refinery is used to process fluids into different fluids. This is the main block, isn't it? Why does it look different? Oh, wait, no, this is a refinery. This is the refinery. This. But what's this? Oh, yeah. We need the refinery. We need refinery controller. It needs a precision mechanism. And so flex cell, we're not in power. We haven't created any like RF power, anything. Fluid mixer. We're gonna need this for Invar, aren't we? We're gonna need a fluid mixer. What is this? Oh, lava and water just makes obsidian in this case with pressure. Why would I do this? Okay. Well, this is uncrafting the components. So yeah, we move the thing because we want the lava, but where is the liquid compressor is a fluid tank. So we need a fluid tank. Okay. I just don't know how many we're going to need. Oh, this isn't the only thing we need, right? Because how are we going to heat our refinery? That's another thing. Give me a second, chat.
I have nothing better to do right now, smile.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Wife called me. I'm getting beat up over here. Guys are tearing me up. Zero. Hit me with the 300 bits. Thank you so much, my dude. Oh yeah. Thank you for the tipperunos. Boop. Okay, so yeah, we can use vortex tubes to increase the heat. Let's see. Generates compressed air, uses fuel. Available fuels. Okay, more quickly. You can either pump in fuels, right click with the fluid container, like a bucket, or the fluid compressor container, or put the fluid container in the top slot. Okay. This generates 5 bar. We would need
Evaporate.
security
Started
upgrades.
up the helicopter to
beating
give
up
chosen
I
Chosen.
like
1,000
beating Chosen
biddies.
up with love and support lasting through.
Ah! This samurai gear does nothing. Where's my protection? Where's my protection? No. We are on the mountain now. Yeah, we definitely need security upgrades. I want to see what those security upgrades look like as far as crafting. If they're like vanilla recipes. Confusing understanding what everything needs to be. Evaporate again. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the videos. Videos, and I shouldn't be thanking you for the beating me up. At least I can thank you for these bits because they weren't sus bits. Isn't the best thing to call them sus bits? God, gotta love it. Yep, security upgrades though, they're not amazing. They're not the end all be all of saving you. I also want safety tube modules. These will help our tubes. So we need safety tubes. And then we also want, where's our pipes? We're gonna need pipes as well. Hey!
I learned how
Zero.
to change the bit smile.
Oh no. Why? Those bits, man. I know they're unicorns, but they don't look like unicorns. And I know those watching on YouTube are so confused by what I mean when I say sus bits, but that unicorn, it's not normal. Not normal. Okay.
Evaporate. Join the hype train chugga chugga. Woo woo. And burned 1,000 biddies to keep it going.
Oh, Jesus. Goodness. All right. Well, as I'm getting beat up over here, dude, the hype train has been so stingy today. There's been more than enough events, I think, for the hype train, and I think it upped the level dynamically, and it upped the level, and then was like, it was like, all right, well now it's too many events needed to trigger it. It will learn. It will learn. I feel like there shouldn't be a hype train with like within the first hour of the stream, maybe, unless it was like something crazy, but Surprise hype trains haven't kicked off. You thought you donated enough by now at once. I know, I think it requires like so many different events. And then it would say like incoming, it would be like warning, hype train. Weird. I don't know. Okay. So this is just all the items. What can we make here? Oh, we can make the pipes directly this way. Okay, good. Heat pipes. Oh, heat pipes. That's the thing. Insulated core of compressing iron can transfer heat without losing any to adjacent air. $1 more compact alternative to compressed iron blocks. This block can be camouflaged with the camouflage applicator tool. Ooh, better than using iron block. We definitely want to do that on our thermo plant. Manual compressor. Why would we ever make a manual compressor? Wait, can these be used with... No. Do you think... Chat. You don't think that these can be used with a deployer, right? You would definitely like to see if they could. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, there's only one way to find out, and that's by testing. All right, what do these look like when they're placed in the ground? I'm assuming that's... Oops. Oops. Wrong spell. I'm thinking. Some building blocks. Okay. Block here, block here. It goes here and then goes here. So an upside down deployer. Do we have to... So this is use mode. Like we can change its hand, right? That's a punch mode. Like if we were to punch, so it's a left click. This is a right click. Right? That would technically be how I would do it. Or am I doing this wrong? But why does this even exist? Oh, wait. Oh, it builds up pressure pretty quick. That's probably why. You would use it to like jumpstart your compressor. Are we sure that wasn't actually doing anything? Yeah, it is a bike pump. Yeah. Basically. Okay, yeah, it's not. Interesting. I know I just went on a tangent. I was just trying to figure out why that would even be a thing. Maybe it was like a hidden gem. Who knew? I guess it is a way to quickly build up pressure. Okay. So safety. We're also going to need some security upgrades. That is for the machines themselves. So however many liquid compressors we have, we're going to need that. And then vortex tubes. We use vortex for the heating. I'm assuming we can just use like one vortex tube and then use heat pipes to take the heat from that. Right? And we can use a vortex tube to heat multiple things. And just get away with doing one vortex tube because these use a lot of pressure. They use a lot of pressure. And volume upgrades would be nice for the main chamber. I'm assuming we're also going to have to make that. You've never done it with heat pipes? Yeah, heat pipes are going to be interesting. I've never used those either. So it's going to all be a learning experience. Okay, we need glass. Did I ever automate glass? Don't think we did. No, we have sand. Could automate glass though. Once we get a cobble gin, I think I'm going to set up like a just multi-utility area that just has like everything that we will need, like all kinds of basic resources. Like gravel, sand, glass, soul sand, all of that stuff. Once we get a cobble gin though. Speed upgrades are important for the liquid compressor. We can't make speed upgrades because they are lubricants. They require lubricants. It's slow. Maybe that's where the pumps will help us. We could use the pumps. Unless they've changed the recipe for speed upgrades because it requires lubricant. No, it requires lubricant. Hmm. mean, I guess we can just try and get a basic setup going and get one of the basic like things going, I guess. We'll see. Use some of this oil. We're gonna need quite a few of the sturdy sheets, so I need to go grab more sturdy sheets real quick. But, oh, we also probably need obsidian, right, for security upgrades. Do we have access to fluid tanks in this? No, this must be either they removed fluid tanks or they have completely like changed it up. Dang. That's a bummer. Or it's just an older version. All right, so we need some pipes. Rain coupler do. Because when did they add fluid storage? Fluids in functional storage? It's since 119 probably. I don't know. I'm assuming it's backported. I don't know why Buzz wouldn't support putting that in the older versions. I don't know if it's in this version. I have no idea. Buzz is in here sometimes. I don't know if Buzz is in here right now, but Buzz sometimes pops in. We can try 4. Then we need the refinery controller, which is a mechanism. This is just to do our first initial crude oil, right? No, yeah, refinery controller. This will produce heavy oil, light oil, and refined oil. Okay. And then that process only does 3, so we'll only need 3 of the refinery outputs. Why are those diamond? Expensive boys. A little refinement. Oh, yes. Very proper. Very, very proper. Nice. I don't know what kind of accent I just put on, but yes, 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 yes. Very, very nice. Oh, that's the only way that, no, this accepts lapis too. I was like, there's, what? was about to be so confused. Okay. So we need 4 security upgrades for our main, like for our main, compressors. And then we probably only need 1 safety tube module for our tubes. And that's probably it. All right, safety tube module. This song slaps. It sounds pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna need to pull this all in. So I guess we can kind of do it here. We might end up moving this. I'm sure we're gonna need to. So let's keep in mind this. We need to route the lava, and we can route it on the same side, into our compressor. And we can have the compressors right here, I guess. Yeah, that should work. So, pipe, we can put that there. And let's just say our compressors are going to go right here. And I'm not going to shut them off with redstone. I don't feel like this is going to be necessary, needing to shut them off with redstone. I just don't feel like that's probably going to be something we have to worry about. We have infinite lava, so... Why am I out of pipes? Thought we were getting things done, but guess not. Apparently I put all my pipes in somewhere else where I'm out of them. Since you have infinite lava, you can use the blaze burner for heat instead of vortex. Does that work? Is that what this thing does? Oh. That'd be pretty cool. You tried the blaze burners, but it didn't produce as much heat. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I know these can produce a lot, but we only need to get up to 100, but I think you can go even further. We'll have to... I'll set these up for now. We're going to need pressure anyway, so might as well get it set up now. All right, refinery controller. So we can have the pressure running into a vortex tube that can go right here. So vortex tube, and we'll have our pipes running here, and then they can run into this vortex tube. Heat side here, and then I recommend the heat sink. Going to help disperse and make it get hotter on this side, allowing it to alleviate the cold on this side. Problem is though, this heat sink will burn you if you touch it. That is something. All right, and to make sure our tubes don't go pop, we'll put a safety tube module on here. Now our tubes shouldn't go pop. Hopefully. And then these all need their safety upgrades. higher heat temps make it process faster. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, and so this is what I'm wondering. I can just use a heat pipe then. Like, cause that's new to me. I didn't know these heat pipes were a thing. That should work. At least for right now, we just got to get stress to it. And so 2 cogs. So that gets some lava in there. Start to build up some pressure. That pressure goes in here. Should heat that up. I need to get this laid across. This has got to get above 100. And these heat pipes are heating up. Putting blocks around it also helps keep the heat in. Apparently, these can be in place of those blocks. Right? Unless there's more to it that I don't know. Yeah, I know we could put them here, but I have to have a place to pull the fluids out. The top and the bottom. Ugh. To be fair, basically any block provides insulation. See, I don't know. I'm sure that's a deeper reading into the guidebook. Well, that song freaked me out. Sounded like something was dragging across my screen. Oh, wait, you can just burn crude oil in these? And it's the same as lava. We could have just burned crude oil. Nice. That's good to know. I'm hoping that this actually can get up to temperature. That's my only concern. I know these are going to be slow. We can't do anything until we're up to temperature though. I think it will get there. It just takes a little bit of time. That's good to know that we can use crude oil. Because like if we end up burning these fast enough when we have speed upgrades in them, it's good to know that we could burn crude oil instead of lava, because lava we still might run into the issue of the pump rate's not fast enough because of the train traveling back and forth. Really limits, yeah. You ever thought of doing 100 days? I mean, honestly, that's not long enough. We're on like 500 days. 100 days is like nothing. That's joke material. Like, what am I going to get done in 100 days? Beat the Ender Dragon and like place 3 blocks? I feel like our... like I don't know. There's just like not a lot you can do in 100 days. And then I'm worried about how many days has it been in Minecraft, and I usually don't care. I like to sleep through the night. Are they accounting for sleeping through the night in 100 days videos? Like, what does it even mean? I made it 100 days. Like, how long is 100 days? It's like 20 minutes a day, isn't it? Right? How long is a Minecraft day cycle? "20 minutes. That's 33 hours of gameplay. If you were to not sleep at all. What? That's like no time at all. That is like no time. We have 5.38 days worth of playtime on this. I've been sneaking for 4 hours. Jesus. How do I have time played and time with world open? How come my time with world open is longer than my time played? What does that even mean? Time with world open. Is that accounting load time? How long it takes for the world to load in? What? I don't even know what that means. Oh, we're processing. We're processing. I think the only way for us to separate these fluids, right? We would need to separate them into 3 different sections. The best way to do that is by doing this, right? And then making them like this. And then having them go separate ways. Right? Oh, is my oil supply gone? Why is my oil supply gone? I just... Oh yeah, the oil is gone. That's weird, because whenever I did my oil check, when I checked this initially, right? It said bottomless. I don't think it has to go to the bottom. I don't think it does. I feel like there may be some sort of issue. I don't think the thing has to go all the way down to the bottom. Now it says bottomless supply. Bottomless supply. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was some bug. I don't know. This is now 101. This is only 1 bar of pressure as well. We're still increasing, while slowly it is increasing, and it should go all the way up to near 5 bar, in which this will go a lot faster. Now we got to figure out what to do with refined oil. I don't really know. Keep an eye on it every now and then. Yeah, it may still glitch out. I don't know. Now, what's this? I think if I remember correctly, when this fills up, it doesn't stop the rest of the stuff from producing, I don't think. I think the other stuff still continues to produce, or I could be wrong. Well, we're about to find out when this goes all the way up. Okay, it has ran out again. But it still says bottomless supply. So yeah, maybe we do need to get the hose pulley down. Right. To make it go all the way down, I'm going to use my Starbuckle. Okay. So yeah, it does stop refining. Temperature's still increasing, but it does stop refining. So we will have to do something with our top fluid temporarily until we get it into a refinery. So we'll probably send this into maybe some separate tanks. I wonder, do I have tanks in here? I do have tanks. What if we send this? We gotta have pumps. We'll do 3 separate pumps like this. And then we can do a casing here. So if we do a fluid pipe and we can encase it, now the other pipes won't connect to it. And then we can send these to their own respectable locations. It doesn't say that's bottomless though. There it goes. Yeah, just let it spill into the world. Just refined oil. Okay. As far as tanks go, yeah, it's faucet and sponge time for now. Yeah. I mean, we will use it all. We just got to figure out. This was something I didn't actually know. I didn't know that was a feature. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I have this area lit up too, and it still does this. Things cost so much. I don't know if that's enough. We probably need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enough. I don't know what's worse, the wandering villager or phantoms. I don't know which one's worse. They're both pretty darn bad.
A button has been pushed.
Jeffrey Bond, dude. Thank you for the tier 2, dude, for 44 months. My God. 44 mega months. A lot of months, dude. Holy smokes. I think that looks good. How you been, man? Glad to see you streaming still. Now I can enjoy my dinner and watch. Oh, goodness. Perfect placement to do 3x3 tanks side by side. Well, this should be pretty decent. Not exactly what I wanted it to do, but okay. All 3 fluids filling up these tanks. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Eating some jambalaya. Oh, goodness. That sounds good. All right. Temporarily, I want to void this. Where did I put the faucets back in the storage? No. Why would I do such a thing? Wait, what? Where did I put them? Are they in my inventory and I'm blind right now? I've got to be missing them in my inventory right now. Wonder if it makes it easier. It doesn't. It doesn't make it easier. Pretty blunt. It doesn't make it easier, chat. Not at all. Oh, God. No, don't go that way. That's lag central. I think we're over here. Okay. Yeah, voiding this. Us voiding this allows more of this to be made. Is it still bottomless supply? Bottomless supply. You never knew a sponge could do that. Yeah, it can void fluids, apparently. I learned something new playing this pack, too. I didn't know that was a thing. Unless it's something that was added, I think it's a feature of the mod. I didn't even know that. Now, I have to go through some more logistics in order to make that fully functional, but yeah. Rune Bakery. Thank you for that prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate you. Battlefast. Thank you for popping in for 3 streams in a row. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a more sophisticated logistics system over here. I'm detecting how much is in this tank, and then whenever it reaches that amount, it sends a redstone signal into the gear shift, which rotates my valve. Oh, goodness. Yo, Joe Billy Hips, thank you so much for that prime as well. Welcome to the crew. So, yeah, I have the threshold switch that turns the gear shift whenever it reaches a certain amount, opens the valve, lets just enough fluid in for that to reach its level it needs to be, and then this fluid then gets voided while this closes back up. And so this allows me to have a void chamber to void any excess.
Evaporate. Turned on the sprinkler.
Evaporate!
Making it rain 1,000
You've
bits.
gotta-
My fingers slip.
Calming back around.
You've got to have already hit that new one, that new bit badge by now. It's got to be there. You got to have made it that new bit badge at this point. Goodness. Thank you for 1,000 more bits. Jesus, 16k more. Oh shoot, that's gonna haunt me in my nightmares, Billy. That's gonna haunt me. Not as much as that little cross thing on the side of evaporates the skin. The little cross on the side. That one. That's what haunts. That really haunts you. Might as well spend my last. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. All right, there we go. So Cody, Jevin,
Evaporate. Dropped their cat and 2,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Let's make them
Meow.
sussy too.
Meow.
oh God, 2,000.
Bada boom.
Thank you for the 2,000 more bits. I appreciate that. Cheers. Thank you for the sussy bits. I do appreciate that. 2,000 bits. So he said, let's see. Rebut says, Cody, Jevin showed us that there's 2 more hermits coming. Are you one of them?
Jobbervant. Just gave out 5 subs.
No. But I do know who I would love to see as a hermit. Whip, possibly. Whip is amazing. Oh man, or mythical sausage. Both of those, man, are good. Awesome. They're awesome. Awesome creators. Mythical sausage is 100% underrated. I love mythical. He's a great builder. Also, Jeffrey Brown, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Boop, 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 and boop. Boop, and boop. Skiz is another. I'm not familiar with Skiz, but Fwip I'm definitely familiar with. Fwip's amazing. This has not made it over 1.2 bar. Wow. I mean, it is enough to power this, but that's not a lot of pressure. Why is it? There's 3 bar. I'm guessing because it's settled out. It has settled out. You love Skiz? Am I missing? Maybe I do know who Skiz is. Is it Skizzleman? I would have thought they would have already been. I swear, I thought they were already. I could have swore that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I could have swore Skizzle was already a part of Hermitcraft, but maybe it was because of like Secret Life and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I could have swore. Maybe it's because he hangs out with one of the people I've watched. I don't watch a lot of Minecraft, unfortunately. I just don't get the chance. As you can tell, all of my time is spent here and spent on the YouTube channel. So, yeah, and outside of that is my wife and kids. So, yep. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to do this. Refined light oil into sulfur dust and refined fuel. So here's the thing. How are we going to be maintaining all of this heat? Significantly more pressure, liquid pressurizers? I feel like we could definitely send more lava into here. Processing refined oil for speed upgrades. True. But that also needs another refinery. Which we still need another set, I think, of heaters. Okay. So we need to refine the refined oil. This requires... Okay, you can do a 2-step, which will give you diesel. But we need to get all the way up to LPG. So should we just skip out and just go straight here, or should we do the diesel, kerosene, gasoline, LPG, and then use a refinery, and then use the pneumatic processing to take the gasoline into LPG and to void kerosene? Well, I guess we would take kerosene into gasoline and convert it all to plastic. Probably won't. Give me a second, chat. Oh, got a lot of phone calls. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Something going on with my middle kiddo. Trying to figure out what's going on with her. She's sick right now today, but we're figuring things out. We're gonna take her to the doctor tomorrow. All right. Yeah, let's get more pipes. All right, and we need, after this, we need refinery. We need the thermal plants. That needs basins. So at least 2 thermo plants. That get converted to the LPG. And then so this, okay. So the refined oil, we need to take it and we need to process it this way. So the big plant. And then what's diesel used for? Okay, diesel can be turned into lubricant. We actually need, we need another one of those. We need another basin. These all need heat. We might have to rearrange some things to figure out how to do this. Or Gemini, have a great one. Have a great one. You have a good night. Yeah, I don't know. Wife was saying that my daughter just had a moment where she didn't know where she was at or anything like that. She's been throwing up all day and stuff. Just like freaked out and kind of got me worried. And then my concern is we've known that she's got a tick, and we've went to the doctor over it and they're like, oh, it's nothing. Where like she'll like, when you talk to her, she just like compulsively will like twitch her eyes. She doesn't know she's doing it. She doesn't even have a fever. She doesn't have a fever. Strange. I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor though. Honestly, it doesn't even seem like half the times our doctors are doctors. I don't know. She's been throwing up all day. That could be it. Yeah, she's been throwing up. I asked wife if she's been drinking, and she has. She's been drinking water and staying hydrated, so. They checked her for a seizure disorder. We've never had issues with seizures with her, so she's never had seizures. But she said she was just smacking her head and stuff and was confused, didn't know where she was at. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. I don't know. I need to probably have a pump here. And that will just pump directly into this. And then I just need to heat it. Probably pull the heat from over there. Possibly. The face twitching stuff, that they said is a possible sign of ADHD. Which, I mean, I would understand her probably having. You know, I probably could have made this smaller. I don't know why she's... Yep. Wife said she's gonna take her to the doctor tomorrow. Figure out what's going on. Said that freaked her out. Oh, we need security upgrades. But we still got a lot to do. You know what, let's, before we do that, let's just continue setting this up. I have a feeling, though, I'm probably going to need more than one of these vortex tubes. Well, actually, no. Once we get more pressure in, it'll heat these pipes up more. Do these pipes get colder as they go, or they carry the pipe? Okay, they carry the heat. Well, actually, no. This one is colder. Hopefully it doesn't continue. I feel you, man. It's hard when your kids have problems. Yeah, and you can't figure them out. Yep. Oh, well. We'll get it all figured out. There's nothing I can do right now. There's nothing we can do right now. Autism can be anxiety and ADHD. I know, that's what the doctor had said. All right. This is not the right machine. This is the machine. Refinery controller. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to pump out the, let's do the diesel or the gasoline, and the gasoline is gasoline is going to be, actually, I'm going to need two. I apparently need some cogs. Jenny! Ah, it begins. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, I did get some good stuff going, though. We got our oil. We got our lava. We've got all of the ores automated. You should see this funny stuff. This is some funny business over here, Jenny. This is some funny business right here. Look at this. Look at this funny business. Hey, I thought this was actually pretty clever. So this puts out 2 stacks of redstone, or 2 sets of 2 on this belt, and while the train is here, keeps it locked. So it's not until the train leaves that it will send the redstone, so it will start poking this thing with redstone. Right? Hey. Yeah, this thing is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know. And we got some other stuff set up over here. I'm really getting into the trains. We gotta do all the trains. That's where our lava's coming from. You know what'd be funny is if Create had this spring coil or something like that, right? I guess it has an energy. I guess we could use energy and like transfer energy and generate energy from this and I guess transfer it over. But if it had like a spring mechanism, right? That tensioned the spring and then it sent that springed energy, aka stress, via a train, and we could transfer stress via our trains. Eh? That'd be pretty cool. I know we can do it with power, but still, because of the add-ons, but yeah, anyways. All right. All right, so we're going to put this. Oops. Doop. And then we need some separation in our life to cover up our bad decisions. Just a little separation. Nothing like some bad choices. Okay. So the top one's going to flow somewhere else. The thermo plant. This can go right into the thermo plant. This turns into lubricant. I feel like I should move these. Like I should have this maybe here. And then like this one maybe like here. And like this one maybe like here. And then do like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then LPG, since these are all going to be going into one another. Maybe I need to separate them out a little bit further, right? Because this will have to be like that. Right? Which will then lead into this machine. And then this machine will then get pumped. Actually, this one doesn't get messed with. It's this machine that needs to be pumped into this one. This produces LPG, right? Oh my god. Look at my brain. Look at my brain working. Crude oil. Hold on. Crude oil gets refined into refined oil. Refined, and then we have our diesel. Our diesel then gets turned into, with redstone dust, lubricant. That's doable. Yeah. And then we will take our kerosene, and then the kerosene gets turned into gasoline. Kerosene, the Karen of scenes. That's a stupid joke. Kerosenes. And then the kerosene, my brain's hurting. This, wait, what are we doing? This gets turned, this is okay, hold on. Let me add all of these to my list. Crude oil. My brain is frying right now. Okay. We refine it. It makes diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. Okay. So diesel turns into lubricant. Kerosene needs to go through the process of gasoline production. Okay. So gasoline, and then so this is kerosene. This is now gasoline. You need to be tunneled into this pipe. And then I think it'll work that way. You should use the PNC logistics. I don't think I should be trying to dive. I don't even see that in here. Is it removed? For fluids? That moves fluids around. Logistic drones are nice. Yeah, well, I'm setting this up so that way we have access to upgrades, because I cannot produce pressure right now. I don't have the pressure. Oddly enough, you didn't use them in create. Yeah, you could, I mean, I know you can use them for a lot of stuff. I'm surprised. Hold on. They're probably gated. There's no way they didn't gate the drones. It is set up through the PCB processing. Just use faucets. Okay, so this is gasoline, and then the gasoline gets turned into LPG. I need more thermo plants. I also need 8 more security upgrades. I am so fed up with this base. There should not be zombies spawning. Okay. Integrated dynamics saved you so much hassle in this chest. You know what? I guess I could make and automate integrated dynamics components. Like, we're not doing anything right now with these, like, at all.
How's it going?
I really should do that. You're just sitting here getting wasted. Just sitting here being wasted. Just the trades. Thank you, by the way, for that Prime for 5 months. How's it going? It's going slowly but surely. Might save lag. Well, lag's already bad here. I'm not even worried about it. It's sad when it's already gotten to that point where you're like, this is just too much lag. Like, what do you even do at this point? Like, I don't know. This particular area is the only place. Like 30 FPS. It's all we're ever getting here. Well, that's all of our pipes again. We're out of pipes. Why don't we have wireless access to storages? I am 5 days into this pack with no wireless access. Good God. My biggest complaint about this pack is the storage. Would love doing all this automation if it didn't have all the tediousness of the storage. Biggest complaint. Let's see. I know somebody's gonna be like, well, you just add it in yourself. Good. It's not tedious. What do you mean? Everything else is fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. I'm fine if you're fine. What are you looking at me like that for? Also, yeah, like I said, if this is not enough lava to support these, we'll switch it over to using that stuff instead. Oil. Here's the thing, is this, I know I just lowered the bar, but does adding more of these actually make this go any faster? This pack feels very expert mode. Yeah, it is. I mean, it'll go faster, but does it go higher than 1 bar? Like, I'm about to be to the point where I'm like, I'm just going to automate charcoal, and then we're just going to feed it charcoal into them. I mean, this should at least get us to 3 bar, but I feel like we're going to need more than these because it only produced 1 bar of pressure. We have to overcome how many bars of pressure this is using. And this will use as much as it can receive. Lava is so bad to generate pressure. Well, we need speed upgrades, and then we're fine. That's why I'm working on getting that up and running. This will automatically start producing it once we get some heat over here. Okay. Back to this. This is gasoline. Gasoline then gets put into the thermo, and then this produces more LPG. And then that's what this pipe is all about. Oh, by the way, Jenny, if you're still here, what do you think of our duck? our duck cart. It's ducking ridiculous. Ducking ridiculous. Off it goes. Oh, Jenny's your name? I like to call generic P Jenny. I don't know why. That's what I'm used to calling. Language chosen. I said duck. It's a ducking shipping container. How are we gonna get heat on all of these? These all require heat. And like 100 heat. Alright, how's our bar look like? Okay, it's up. It's gone up. These are now like 108 degrees. 107, 109, 110. Is it still going up? Okay, good. All right. This looks chaotic. I know. Okay, so this is going to produce LPG. And then with LPG, what do we want to do with this? What do we do with LPG? This gets turned into plastic, right? Goes into another thermo processing plant. But it can go into this one. Looking at this looks like the old Windows XP wallpaper with all the noodle pipes everywhere. I love that. I do love this. All right. We're just going to need a bunch of heat pipes. I don't know how far the heat carries through the pipes. You think it looks chaotic now? I mean, this is just one side. We're not processing this stuff yet. Oh, God. Okay. It's not hot enough. It gets colder as it goes. Oh, no. No, chat. Why? Why are these so bad? Can't have this in front of you. That's where I'm going to be pumping from. I guess we could do this. Uh, it's getting up there. This is now above 100. LPG. This has to hit 100. Now we've got to figure out what to do with this. Where's it at? This. The diesel. To turn a diesel into lubricant, we need redstone. Right? Diesel 100 turns into lubricant. But only at one bucket. Wait. Okay, these need pressure. These need at least 2 bar in order to even process. So they'll fill up, I guess. We just need lubricant. Just give me lubricant. Pat, is your brain hurting yet? Because mine is kind of on fire right now. It's like a little bit scolding. It's like it's definitely there. We're getting it, but I feel like I'm gonna have to wait now. Unless, remember those like hand pumps? Remember those hand pumps? Yeah, remember those hand pumps that we made? Yeah, I wonder if we can use one of those. Boiling, but not 3rd-degree burns. What with the temperature that's going on right now? I mean, it's only 100. Yeah, it's actually really hot. That's boiling, yeah. Surprisingly, this thing is actually pretty good. It's boiling just like my brain. Yeah, yeah. It's slowing down. To be expected at 3 bar. This is only made, I think, to jump start systems. But it's probably going to immediately drop, isn't it? Oh no. It's sustaining. So this will sustain the pressure. We just need to get the pressure up. We almost have one bucket. Oh my god, we can almost make our first speed upgrade. The thing is, the speed upgrades aren't even that great. You have one speed upgrade in the storage? I saw it. Do I? Okay, it hasn't processed. Move any fluid from the input tank to the outlet tank if possible. It's at 98C. It's so close. Does lava heat the machines? Why not? Blaze burners do, but don't they require that heating component? It does, but it'll turn into obsidian. Okay, hold on. I have blaze burners, but we need the... I hate you, dude. I hate zombies. I swear, there's nowhere they should even be coming from, but they have follow distance are so large. You don't need the heater? Then what's the heater even for? Does this heat a blaze burner with pressure? Is that what this is? That, wow. Okay. So all we need to do is, do they talk about this in the quest? I don't think so. Give it to them for making great quests. Especially on one of the most complicated sections probably in the entire thing. Good job. Is it mentioned in the tips buried in this? That's actually the opposite. So that is what that thing does. It heats create machines. When superheated, they produce insane heat. See, that would have been nice to know. I mean, I know now, I guess. All right. So there's that. Now we should have accelerated our lubricant. And we've got LPG being produced, which is one of the main things that we need. Unfortunately, these are not going to produce until we route pipes, pressurized tubes to all of them. I have a feeling that's not going to be a good idea. With the, and until we get these all raring to go, right? Now that we got heat going into this, we don't really need this. Instead, we need to send it down to these machines. Welcome to one of the worst sounds you will ever hear in a game. If I remember correctly, I think isn't there loss to distance on these tubes? I think it's the further you go, the less pressure. That being at 2 bars, these will fill up. I wonder if these are going to lose pressure. Oh, wait. Did that process? That had enough heat to process, and that had enough... Wait. Oh, that's right, because this hasn't had any time to process. This has to process first before this machine gets filled. But the bar should fill up. Yeah, we have more lubricant now. That's enough for 4 speed upgrades. This is going to be a slow grind. But buy ethanol. Do we have to do that processing? Are they going to make us do that? Probably not. Probably not, right? Right. They wouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, they will. Do we need... Hold on. Oh, this is just a way to make more lubricant. We're already producing lubricant, though. I think this is a way of producing... No, this still requires redstone, right? This is to make biodiesel. This is a byproduct of the biodiesel production process. Oh, we can use biodiesel for superheated machines. Oh, this doesn't need pressure. Okay, this is at pressure and at heat. Kerosene in the thermo, under pressure, and above 300 C. Would more blaze burners do that? Heck yeah, that's easy. That sounds easier than making the blaze cakes. Yeah, it does. Well, depending on how easy it is to get those materials, that is. I can say anything sounds easier, but I don't know. Will this get up to 300? Doesn't look like that's 300. Ooh. There it goes. I don't think it's enough to transfer that heat all the way over here, though. So connect it right there, yeah. I think maybe connecting it over here would be a better idea. Ooh, this still may not be far enough. Those are some thirsty blazes, yeah. I love these things. One burner doesn't have a pipe, sir. True. Thank you. I need to go make some more blaze burners. I didn't know we could use runes to just make the blaze burners. We can apparently use paper to make straws. Okay. I didn't know that. What mod is this from? Yeah, I was like, we should have a rolling mill. Hey, what are you tripping me up for? Eco-friendly biodegradable paper straws. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Why? Why though? Dang it, this is the worst. Okay, got him. Okay, dishes done, I'm back. Well, we're working on heat. Good old heat. This is a mess. So it's 300, but it's not enough. So 2 more blaze burners, maybe? We need to get to 300 over here. Yeah, this is right on the edge, I think. Without having another pump. Come on, blaze burners. $300. There we go. Now we're in the big leagues. Now we're producing LPG. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. And then lubricant, we're doing pretty good as well. Wow, that took a little bit to set up, but we're getting somewhere at least. Don't cross the streams. What? Is that a PP joke? That's 100% a PP joke. It's a Ghostbusters joke? Oh. What the? Welcome! Real Andy, how's it going? Does pipes burst when they're overfilled? No way. I'm confused. Wait, there's 2 different fluids going into this? This should be producing this is producing LPG. Wait. LPG. LPG. Oh, hold on. This is gasoline. The gasoline should be going... That's producing gasoline. Gasoline should then be routed into this pipe. That's why. That should be gasoline. That's all we got, the cross streams thing. That's goofy. I like that though. That's LPG. But that's gasoline. Wait, hold on. Why? What did I do here? Why is gasoline... Okay. That produces gasoline. Gasoline goes into here. Gasoline's turning into LPG. Wait. Kerosene produces gasoline. Gasoline produces LPG. So... Why am I sending LPG through this pipe? That needs to be sent into a tank. Hold on. Okay, let's get this logistical nightmare figured out. This, I don't know why do I have this then? Why is there gasoline in this? LPG. So the LPG, yeah, this is like, this needs to be put into an LPG line. Okay, so that's LPG. That's producing LPG. This should be gasoline. Oh, that's what I did. So this shouldn't even be here. Yeah, I think. Oh god, I broke something. I shouldn't have broke it. No, I don't. No. We're gonna have a flooded thing over here. Denotated Graham. Dude, I don't even know how I'm supposed to read that. Thank you for the prime. I have no idea how to read your name. Jeez. Oh, denotated Ram. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez, my dude. Can you light gas on fire? I don't want to try it. I really don't want to try that. Really don't want to try it. Not even for science. Okay, so yeah, that's something I'm interested in. I don't need this. Don't need this or this. I'm so confused at what I did. I thought this through better. But by the way, dedicated Graham, I think it's Graham, dedicated Graham. Thank you for that prime. Appreciate that. LPG, and then eventually goes here. LPG is coming from here too. This is just gas, which is being vented from 2 different locations. All right, everything's leading to this, which is LPG. And then I could create a buffer tank, but that means another pump is needed, which we will be processing this into plastic. I think we just need coal, right? Oh, that's actually easier than I thought. Oh, it's so sturdy sheets with molten plastic. Now that's what we need. And then we'll have to feed this coal. I don't know where we're going to get that, but those are resources we'll have to figure out. We'll figure that out along the way, I guess. I think it has to be specifically coal. And I don't know if we can automate it just yet, but we can definitely semi-automate it right now. Okay. And then technically we just need a gearbox. I think I have spouts. Oh, am I out of them? I'm out of them. I think it's a copper machine. A hopper. Oh, we need a lever and a spout. Or we could use I wonder if this will work. Will a faucet work for this? If not, I will use a faucet, but I bet this faucet would work also. Yep, that works. I don't know if this is faster than the other way, but it actually works. That means we need... Actually not as bad as I thought this was going to be. This is just one component part of it though, right? So we'll have to send our sheets over here. Probably like a separated line of them. Okay, let's see. We need to pump the other way? Nope. Losing my mind here. Transfer. Items. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. So figuring out how we're going to get the items over here to do this processing, not that crazy to think. This has now stopped producing crude oil because we have these fluids backed up right now. These are going to be components that we're going to need as well. I should probably get my faucets and just make sure for right now they're being voided. So hard to see this icon. Doesn't mind leave to go play some Phasmo? I'm just waiting to see if my friends want to. We're about to be in the stream here anyways. Oh, no big deal. If we void those, it'll make sure that we maintain this. And then this is used. Oh, this makes the mechanisms with the radium. Okay. And this makes the plastic machines, and then we need the radiant mechanisms. Okay. So we have the plastic machines now. Once we get the radiant. So we just basically automated the step ahead kind of. We automated the plastic sheets, kind of. It's not fully automated, but we do have it ready to go here. At least kind of. If I can call it that. Good to know that we are now producing enough bar with just the few upgrades that we put in. We're now easily producing enough bar, but we're also not using it, so that makes sense too. The vortex tube takes a lot of stuff to use. I don't even know how we're gonna get coal. Like I said, there's I think it requires specifically coal. The drilling machine's the only way I can see us possibly getting coal. You can use LPG for pressure. I don't think we are going to need that. What else can LPG do? Oh, LPG superheats our blaze burners. Infinite hull of LPG? I think that could be doable. Can it be put in the world? I believe so. Do I not have a bucket on me? I know it can. Because we just had these fluids put in the world. Yeah, it 100% can. It won't be done today, but we might do an entire thing of LP. Honestly, we should do an entire thing of this plastic. We need molten plastic in the world. and LPG. We should do a hole of LPG and a hole of plastic. Can you schematic cannon the empty blocks? Can't do plastic? Why can't you do plastic? Are these blocked? Oh, because it turns into an entity? A block? I mean, honestly, just lubricant would be great. Or not lubricant. LPG, just LPG in the world would be great. It solidifies in the world? I think that's going to be our project. Well, it does say in the quest, right? It does say, and I would assume that they mean that anything that you can get 10,000 buckets of should be renewable. Because they say it in here, in one of the tip sections. And so I would assume that nothing has been limited in that way. I think this was I think this was accidentally made, yeah, for the tanks. Yeah, 10,000 source blocks. Yeah, we just made a infinite pool down here of oil. Yeah, we just need an infinite pool of LPG and we'll be good. Fortnite said in chat that he likes when people find clever ways. Yeah, if there's not anything specifically telling us or explicitly telling us not to do it one way or the other, I think that might be something we should probably do. But that'll have to wait until next stream because this is it for me today. I'm sorry, chat. I am done today. 8 hours is a long time to be streaming. And I hope you guys had a great day. Hope you guys had a great afternoon. Worst case is we can try and fail. I think the try, though, is what's going to take a long time. So that's why I'm kind of iffy on this. All right. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. Oh, Captain Sparkles is playing the Power World. Man, I don't know if I'd like that. I like that mod, or not mod. I like that game. It seems so odd. Let's see. All right. All right, chat. We're going to hit up good old generic B, I think. If I can spell raid right. You can't get over the blatant rip-off Pokemon designs. I just can't get over like some of the odd and in stuffs that I've seen in it. This has been kind of interesting, to say the least. That is for sure. All right, guys, be sure to give Generic B some love. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. Let them know you came from. If you want to copy and paste this, there's the raid message. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And also check out the links in the chat there as well. If you haven't already followed me on like Twitter or something, be sure to check me out and follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. X, follow me on X, I guess you can call it. Feels weird calling it X. But guys, it's been a blast. I will see you back probably on Thursday. Should be Thursday. If everything goes correctly. And guys, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you guys all for the support today. It's been great. And I'll see you over in Ginny's stream. Bye, guys.